Re-raid spec. Ah. Can't have improved insect swarm and something else. Gotta get rid of something. Crap. What do I drop for 3 of 3? And I'm already stuck with a hard decision. First thing I'm looking at. What if I do Nature's Reach? I know a lot of people were saying they like the Reach. Where else do I take a point? One from improved Fairy Fire? Do I go like one single target spec and not have 2 points in Gale Winds? Just drop a point from Gale Winds? I'll do that for now. There's glyphs up there too. I don't know if the glyphs work. Alright, gotta figure out when to set the timers for everything. Bloodlust 1 second. I guess Sapper doesn't really matter. 1 second though? Is it 5 seconds in? Potion. When does the potion go? I heard people saying second lunar. Are they saying 80 seconds in? So eclipse. First one is 8.8 lunar. Number 2 is 48 seconds. Potion's not going to be up then. Yeah, the third one 80.9. So yeah, 80 seconds. Two-minute cooldown for Mark. When do I use Mark? Right off the rip? In Lust? Do I use it for lunar or solar? I guess test both. I think I'll use it in whatever the first eclipse is. The 8 seconds for lunar. Then a minute after would be what, 68? Yo, what up? I'm gonna lose my mind trying to use the sim. Alright, so Mark of the War Prisoner would be up 128 seconds into the fight. This is the middle of a lunar. I guess I could try just sending it at 128. Might mess around and adjust it. Hyperspeed. I think people were doing 8. What was the second one? 80? With Potion of Speed? Baning Rogue. Rogue looks pretty sick though. Pretty different playstyle, but looks like rogues are doing some crazy things. Do. Yeah, I think the hyperspeed people were using was 880 and 155. Do you know why 80 upgrades is autofilling booming at 35% hit? I'm guessing hit is just really high on the EP values and doesn't cut off once you're capped. That's pretty crazy though. Like the Battle Master's accuracy, like, just caught my eye. Everything else doesn't seem too bad, like at first glance. But the 2 trinkets? What the hell is that? Chest. Gloves. Yeah, this is interesting. And all the gems are spell power hit. Rule crafting hit gems. Oh my gosh. Now that's probably something in the EP value. Yeah, hit is valued 1.2, which is higher than everything, so it's just not cutting it off at cap. Hey, what's up, Aaron? I think I made one already, but I gotta recheck it now that the sim's out and everything. Try to test it on the sim, see how it's holding up. People are posting in the Druid Discord like 7.7k DPS, like full phase 1 biz. Pretty crazy. I think I just about have mine set up to... Well, I need to change the gear. I think I have all the settings ready to go. Yeah, I need to change a couple of these. So yeah, I wonder if we put hit at like 0.6
We're carrying
or something.
I didn't think you were-
How that would do. The link might not post. If you posted a link, I still need to figure that out. If you like send it on Discord. Yeah, YouTube just hates links. Yeah. Yeah, this was mine. I updated it for the podcast. I don't know if you ever put it up on the screen. Because it's hard to like see what's going on with the delay and everything. My internet was fucking up. Well, you've got a lot more spell power. Holy fuck. What did you do?
Sent the message.
And a lot more haste.
The deal can be true.
Yeah, that's still pretty sick. Spell
Well,
power.
like the hoe had it.
Are you not gonna have nitro boost? You want the hit instead? Do you even need the 12 hit? That might. I mean, you have 0.5% of hit. I don't know. You switched your boots to rocket boots for the extra crit.
I'm being shot.
How your hit would look.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know you have torch,
No, it's
and I have impossible dream.
No.
But 215 spell power. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? What did I fuck up? Maybe I just needed to be in Moonkin form before I did it? No, it's still showing. What the hell? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, because that's right where I'm at. 1403. But I just have... I know I have a different trinket. But how are you... I'm at 2269 and you're at like 24 something. Oh, I don't even have treants in mine.
This
What?
room is clean.
I was just looking at
Here, you want
this
Summons the
on
other.
the sim. I think that's what I did. I think I took 1 point out of improved insect swarm. Threw it in for treants.
sound like I'm
Or no, I did gale
sorry.
winds. $24.84.
Handle it.
So we both have Valorous helm. Right? Like, do we have the same 4-piece? We're missing legs? Yeah, we're missing legs. We both have the same legs. Oh, you have
We're
inscription
just doing,
shoulder
screenshots and
enchant.
stuff.
So you a scribe engineer? And you have the enchanting bracer enchant. Or is that is that leatherworking? The leatherworking thing? Yeah, you got a couple enchants that are too beefy for extra professions. So like bracers is only 30. What two professions are you? Engineering or what's your second one? Tailoring? Okay. So yeah, you gotta change the shoulder. You gotta change the bracers. Um, you can change the glove if you want to. I mean, if you really want to keep the 28, that's fine, but I think you want the hyper speed accelerators instead of the 28 spell power. And then for the cloak, the same thing. If you want the light weave embroidery on the cloak, then you can't have the 27 spell power from the engineering. Oh yeah, I was testing Priebus first.
There you
Only 10 hit? What? Oh, I was like, what? 2359. That sounds a little better. Still sounds a bit high. Alright, so here was my pre-raid set. But no, because I'm at 13.99, so I must have made a new one. Yeah, pre-raid without Valor emblem gear. Alright. Neck is good. Shoulders. Shoulders has spell power hit. Alright, chest piece. Looking at the ring and cloak, how much do you reckon the cloak crafts go for first few weeks? Oh, I don't know. Let me look at the mats. I don't remember the mats for that thing. Bolt of Imbued Frostweave is a lot of mats. Eternal Fire and Eternal Shadows. They suck to get. I think the Fire sucks more than the Shadow. I think Shadow you can get pretty good. Frozen Orbs. I think people like the stock on Frozen Orbs would be fine. Tier.
How many
Created
hours
by?
did we spend?
We could farm some clams, or it could be in our fishing. So do your fishing daily.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need Lore Master, so there's gonna be some crazy motherfuckers that go out there week 1 and do all the quests. But
Gold farming was GD.
that's assuming that none of the quests are bugged to where they can't complete them to get Lore Master. So I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people are like putting that on their pre-raid things, but yeah, I don't know how much, how many people are gonna even get that. So maybe
2-hour Sunwell.
don't worry about Death Chill and get something else. I think I made a tailoring one. I think I crafted a tailoring cloak in the beta. It's just hard because it has a haste and spell power. Oh, my push to talk. Nice. Oh no. But I'm joining a new guild, so I don't know if anybody has like posted maybe that they're going for Lore Master, and if I get the mats, then like we're good to go. But yeah, I'm not expecting to have that the first couple weeks myself. Like I'll just throw whatever cloak I have on, or craft the tailoring one, the other tailoring one. Whatever like I can balance to get like the hit cap and everything. If I need hit on a cloak, like I'll just maybe swap my cloak out for the hit crit haste caps and stuff. You said another piece too, the ring. I didn't look too much at the ring. Ring of Northern Tears. Or pearls, so we're gonna have to be farming some. Could come from the fishing thing again, or some clams.
Brisket?
Wait, we can. Is a clam vendor? Buy some? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of haste myself. And there's a lot of haste to go around. Yeah, we're gonna have to be farming some murlocs or something. Get some clams for that ring. The titanium bars, not too crazy. Eternal water, again. You're fishing a little bit on your downtime, waiting for people to fill a group for a heroic. Just cast some lines. You could fish up some water, maybe. And this is just from a vendor, so Dalaran Jewel Crafter's Token. But I imagine a lot of casters in the guild that you're in are going to be after it. So, and I know a lot of people are going jewel
like how I
crafting.
didn't even get... We just
So this
watched
one,
that.
as long as you farm the little bit of mats or buy the ore at least, or the bars off the auction house.
It's because I'm not summons get
The
this,
rings
you know?
mats aren't crazy. 420 though, it might take a little while for somebody to level that up. But by the first lockout, you should have the ring.
Damn, let's do it.
Different bracers than the preset option. Hey Mincy dude, what's going on, man? I like these YouTube videos you're putting out in the mornings, dude. I wake up, I drive to work, it's like a 25-minute drive. The first thing I did this morning when I got in my car was like I clicked on your video and listened to your thoughts on, what was it this morning? Them being like so secretive and not posting stuff about like the fresh servers. You got my brain working at like 9 in the morning. I was like,
Oh,
yeah.
excuse me. Normal size?
I saw what's it called? They're opening the raid testing again tomorrow. PJ joke about Bobby. I caught the PJ one. I don't remember the one with Scotty. I remember you said his name. I don't remember what it was about. And I'm having to change a bunch of these spell power gems to hit gems. Oh shit. Where are you at now? Hovered over it the first second there so you could see that I watched it. Yeah, dude, that one you put out, 10k views in a week, dude. I watched the whole thing. I don't know why it's only got like 10 seconds. Shout out Mincy. Yo, it's going crazy out there in the hallway. I don't know what's going on. People slapping each other. What the... Yeah, there's no name reservations yet. Like, what the hell's going on? Like, do they just have certain names reserved? Like, what are they gonna... How are they gonna handle that? Are they gonna give, like, 1 day's notice? And if people don't get their name, like, they're just fucked? It's been good, dude. I've been really liking them. The 2 in the last week. Keep that shit up. Are you still gonna do the like stream recaps for Scotty? Storm 2.0. I want a second season, but yeah. They didn't do name reservations for Psalm either. I don't remember. you guys can remember shit from like 10 years ago. You're like, yeah, dude, point or patch 7.2.6 is when this came out. And I'm like, well, how the fuck do you know that? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm figuring. It's going to be like a day's notice, and then people are not going to get their name. It's going to be all this drama. Yo, I'm like way overhit. I must have a piece that I need to switch out. My hit's weird. I was wondering, I was like, what the hell did I do with my blue socket? Like, I didn't even go for the socket bonus for the ring because I was overhit. So wait. Okay, 17.14, yeah. I think I got everything matched. 1855 spell power in Moonkin? Does it do Moonkin? 2256. What the? Oh, it's all raid buffs and shit too. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I'm scared to hit the DPS button to see what it goes to. So this is 24 crit, 18 haste. So 9% crit from buffs. 405 haste. I think that's the same. Yeah. Oh, 583 crit rating. This is saying a lot more from the gear. I don't know. Yeah, it's got all the raid buffs on this, but not on 80 upgrades. I would have to check everything off just to like see. That's so much work, dude. I don't even know if you can click some of the things off. I think some of them are still bugged. This is still like pre-alpha sim right here. $57.82 DPS and pre-raid, full pre-raid gear. I think other people were getting like 6K with their setups. I need to scroll through the Druid Discord to see. Look at this, 6400. It's like hundreds more DPS than mine. They got the idol. I wonder if that idol works. I'm guessing it does. They have leggings of calamity, miss of the convoker. That's rogue, right? Not warrior. Hey, I was sad at work today, just watching all these people run their sims and stuff, and I'm like, man, dude, like I couldn't wait to get home to fucking do it. I need to like steal some of their settings. Okay, yeah. Rogue's doing crazy stuff, dude. Yeah, because like even their enchants are a little bit off. Like they don't have 10 stats on their chest. They don't have Sons of Hodir shoulder enchant. They don't have 63 spell power on their weapon. And they're still pumping out more DPS. I think I set my my range a little bit different than people too. There's a jewel crafting ring, and I'm gonna pay the 8,500 gold for the signet of the Kirintor, the Dalaran ring. And then there's a BOE jewel crafting ring. Might be kind of like blurry on there, I don't know. Ring of Northern Tears. But it's got some nice hit on it, and a hit socket bonus if you need 4 extra more hit. But yeah, there's pretty good consensus on everybody with a lot of slots. There's only like maybe 4 like slots that people have different stuff on. Like bracers is a big one, weapon is a big one. Like legs and boots. People are switching theirs up. And it depends too, like Alliance and Horde. Yeah, he's yeah, the idol. Yeah, let me switch the idol, see what it does. He had the new Wrath one. There was so many changes because like
No, I think there was like 2 other
the
people
past
that
like
joined,
4 days at least, like nonstop all day, they're making updates to the sim. So I'm like trying to keep track in my head, but it's just like I can't keep track of like what's going, what's not. The idol added 200 DPS. Damn. I can't wait to get the shooting star idol.
Hero just straight
What
up
is
OP healed herself through the beat.
what's this one called? Steadfast Renewal? Wow. The first thing I saw was like 3k DPS. I was like, what? Yeah, that didn't really do much for me. It does some good damage on the beta, dude. Like, that's the only one I've been using. I'm 2 badges away from the other one, the Starfire one. But I I haven't been able to find a heroic group for the daily in like a week. I haven't really been trying hard enough though. Yeah, it's like I'm completely not burnt out at all after playing on the beta for like nonstop a month and a half. I'm ready. Yeah, that added what was I at 57, 77 or something? I got like 5 more DPS. Yeah, there was a lot of settings here that people were changing and getting more damage. But I don't know what they were changing. Dude, heroics are,
Yeah,
they're
Jesus
addicting.
called.
You get into like 1 or 2 and you're like, fuck it, let's just do the other 10. Alright, I need to find somebody.
My height.
Damn it, I can't do my push to talk. I know a lot of people were doing like phase 1 best in slot. I don't know how many were doing pre-raid. Dude, the dungeon tool is complete garbage that they have on the beta. It's so frustrating. It constantly just delists me, and I don't realize it. I'm sitting there for 5 minutes, like hoping to get an invite, and I look up and I'm not fucking listed anymore. I go to relist myself. I'm listed as a tank. What the fuck is going on? See, this is people doing full phase 1 bis. And they're not putting like lust on there. They're just putting hyperspeed and potion. I had fucking every fucking cooldown separate. But I changed my duration from 5 to
Hey, what's my
10.
sword?
I could bring it back down to 5. Oh, they changed the LFD or whatever it's called on the beta. 'Cause that shit is, it's bad, dude. Let me switch that back. I mean, it's still about the same. Surprised. But I think uh the last hyperspeed accelerator goes off at like 155 and it's 12 seconds long. So 167. So yeah, I guess that wouldn't change it because none of the cooldowns are gonna like miss something. Did you have to save the settings?
No kings, no booze.
I don't think so. I think that's only if I wanted to like have this to come back to. So like if I closed it right now, if I logged back in, all these settings should stay the same. But if I wanted to have these settings and then like make a whole different set and like go back and forth, then I think that's where the save current settings is. Yeah. What boots? Pre-raid? Sandals of Crimson Fury, the Wormrest Accord Exalted. Yo, they're going off in the fucking the Boomy Deep Dive channel, yo. What the fuck? Wait, they buffed Howling Blast proc? What? Sarth said that he went from getting 1 to 3 on average in a heroic to getting 21 in a heroic. Yeah, like, what? Yeah, Sar's probably about to make a video on that shit. Howling Blast is broken on the beta. I can hear it now. Oh, Mincy about to make it? Guys, guess what? Go just told me that Howling Blast is fixed. It's supposed to work this way. It's been broken all beta, but they finally fixed it. Yeah, so that's what I could try. Changing the Moonfire inside Eclipse max timing and Insect Swarm inside Eclipse max timing to 0 instead of 15. I need to change the push to talk button. I don't know what I'm going to change it to. Did he get back to you? Is he cool like that? Because, you know, sometimes Scotty, man, I'll send Scotty a message. It'll be like 4 days. He'll be like, oh, hey, man. So I got to change to 0. And it's going down. Dude, I know. I can't imagine, like, people that wake up in the morning and they've got, like, 1,000 notifications. Like, I don't even know how he keeps up with some YouTube comments. Like, what does he even, how does he filter out, like, what videos to look at comments on? Or does he just, like, sit down to take a shit and just browses a little bit? Alright, I got that back. Probably something stupid. And if I find it, it's gonna be like, oh yeah! Treants? Is there a way to toggle treants on or something? Oh, the glyphs. I don't have fucking glyphs, bro. Holy shit, why didn't anybody say anything about glyphs? 700 short from me. Dang. Yeah, I took these off to get like a baseline and then to test the glyphs and forgot to fucking start testing the glyphs. Alright, so maybe this is my base. We'll see. This is my extensive pre-patch checklist to get done. I think each glyph is like 75 to 100 DPS, something like that. So yeah, that's where a couple of, I should be getting up to like 6K here. But yeah, like I don't have much left to do, but it's gonna get put off to the very end, like the last day before pre-patch, that Monday, and then I'm gonna like crunch all the shit. Or Sunday while I'm at work, I have an 8-hour shift. I'll just be fucking grinding these out. Just pop, pop, pop. All right. The pics uploaded to OnlyFans isn't on there. No. No. Absolutely not. So do I just put one glyph on at a time, I think, and then go from there? So I'll do Moonfire first. I gotta do them each separate, and then I think you have to do like Moonfire, Starfire together. Yo, look at the plus or minus 443 DPS. What the fuck? Is that other one like that? 168. So only did 3k iterations. But that's not that much for a glyph. 37? Oh, Starfall glyph is gonna be big, I think.
Never
Yeah,
got
that
that
one's
on
a
my
little
hair.
better. I can't do that math in my head. It's too much. 46 plus 17. $63. I knew it. Even that doesn't seem like that much. I need Starfire. There it is.
Come here.
Damn, that one shot it up. So with both of them, it should be more than 5922. With Moonfire and Starfire, should be more than 5922. Yeah, there we go. Then I get the Starfall in there, and we broke that 6K mark. Focus alone? Yeah, I'll do that one. Let me make sure that Starfall still adds the same. It shouldn't change it. It should still add the same amount of DPS. 63 on top of the other one? It's weird, it was short.
Something in my chest that I can't hide. When feelings get involved, I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye.
Yeah, that was the weakest one, but it might go well with Starfall. Do the two together. So they gain 12 DPS when paired together? Wait. Oh, I thought I had the same one on. I was like, what the fuck? You got 16, 19. Did I test with all three? I tested with 3. I don't think I took track of it. Hold on. Insect Swarm? Nah. We don't need this on here. I'll test Insect Swarm by itself too. Because I should have 2-piece. Using innervate glyph on the beta. I have been, but like it's just so I can hold W key and not worry about it. It doesn't add that much mana though, so like in actual raid I wouldn't use glyph of innervate. Oh, the innervate glyph it's broken still. That's right. It adds nothing. It literally adds nothing. $57.83, $57.83. So the set bonuses might not even work either, so like the two-piece tier 7 set bonus might not work. So yeah, insect swarm might be doing more damage, but yeah, they're still working on it. Oh, I thought there was gonna be like a drop down menu of some issues. That's a good point though. Am I spending time out of mana? I am going so What about you, Sully? Are you spending any time out of mana? Oh, it's got treant damage up there. Wait, 9. I'm spending a lot of time out of mana. What the fuck? Do you have more than one of 3 Moonglow or anything? Or do you have any in Dream State? Because I didn't change any of these, really. I mean, I changed this one to Demonic Pact.
So that's why.
See, I don't know how I'm going out of mana a lot. 180 seconds, yeah. Are you innervating yourself, though? I chose not to innervate myself.
I get bad migraine.
But I could pop that on there and see. I'm guessing innervate. Yeah, self-bait, okay. See what it updates to. Because I can maybe live with 0.9 seconds out of mana. Point 0.5. Now we're getting somewhere. 6250. 200 behind. So, Sully, one thing you have to check is in the raid buffs, switch it from Totem of Wrath to Demonic Pact and click it 4 times. Each click adds 500 spell power. And
Did I get everybody its mark?
see if that does something.
Okay.
I'm guessing you haven't changed that yet, so that could be it right there. Stealth Innervate would have changed the previous numbers. Yeah. I realized as soon as I put that on, like I didn't check the out of mana time. I need to get to where I'm at like 0 mana problems. 0 second spent Oh yeah, see, so adding the Star Fall glyph made me spend more time out of mana since I'm casting Starfall more often. So I could switch to a mana pot instead of a potion of speed. That would probably suck though. Ooh, I could tell when to innervate. 200 shot after changing. Do you have use insect swarm checked? That's one thing that I switched. And then I switched Moonfire inside Eclipse from 14 to 15 from like the base. And then maybe it's just like the timing of the cooldowns. Or I think it defaulted Sapper. Trying to think what else I changed. I don't think I changed much else. I just have the cooldowns. I didn't change any consumes. The only raid buff was Demonic Pact. I didn't change any of the debuffs. I switched it from jewel crafting to tailoring. And like I did put all my own gear in there, so. Talents, I might have switched 1 talent point. I took 1 out of Gale Winds and put it into Improved Insect Swarm. Could be the gear. Can you take a screenshot or forget how to send things? Export? That might be a big link if you like export it. Yeah, if you just like screenshot your gear and send it. And like the numbers in the bottom left. The hit, crit, all that stuff. Oh, I mean, I changed the iterations to 25,000 up from 3. So it's more like consistent.
57,000 or
I have a notification from a
18 gold
voice
repair
chat.
bill
Like,
for
what?
free.
I was like, joined a voice channel. So 2251. Like, you're like 1.08% under hit cap. I did change
He's
a bunch
holding
of the
sword.
orange gems from spell power crit to spell power hit. So I'm at, what am I
They're
at?
kind of curled in. Like
I'm at 17.14% hit. But if you're Alliance, then you can toggle Night Elf. And then switch one gem. Five or less targets, you think it's better to maintain dots than hurricane. Oh, dude, we still gotta do like our DPS off. Are we doing 70 or 80? Your stamina's pretty low. It's weird.
You know, we killed Kyogo.
Wait, everything else is exactly... Did you just copy my whole, like, setup? All the gear? Oh, only a 70? I know Moonfire's nuts on 70. With, like, double glyph, Moonfire, Starfire. Yeah, I don't know why your stamina's a lot lower. Maybe you just clicked off Fortitude or something. Yeah, change the iterations up to like at least 10k. Up from 3k to at least 10. Dude, Hurricane is nuts, man. The Typhoon Hurricane combo, you're sure dots can out damage Typhoon Hurricane? But I don't know how much I'll be using Typhoon in pre-patch because we don't get the minor glyph yet. But still, if we're testing on target dummies, I'm gonna be using Typhoon. Let me find some other people's sets, what they were doing. 6,400. They have Titan Steel. Oh, they have the what's it called? Shit. They have a little bit more crit. They have a little less haste. Hits the same. Spell power. I got way more spell power. But they're doing more DPS. What?
Thank you.
Well, they might. I gotta see what their demonic pact
You just
number
can't be
was.
hit by.
And they didn't even self-innervate. Oh, but I think mana was broken at that point. No, looks like it was fixed. If it was 430, I think the mana was fixed at that point. Yeah, they're only tracking 2 timers. And it's on the default.
Then it hurts like a
Maybe I take off my numbers? No, Hurricane's mana cost is insane.
Sorry.
I don't know if it changes at 70 at all. I doubt it, but at 80 it's like 2,800 mana. So wait, I went up a little bit just by like not having all the cooldowns tracked. It's default cooldown. $17 DPS by just putting the cooldowns up there. Oh, so they put these at 0. So that's going up to 6,300 now. But if you're having like 5 or 6 more targets, like a lot of the trash pools are gonna have an insane amount of like mobs in it. So if you Typhoon has a good chance of proccing Omen of Clarity, and then your Hurricane's gonna be free. Or if you have time to do 2 Hurricanes, then within the Typhoon and first Hurricane, you should have at least gotten 1 Omen of Clarity, so at least the second Hurricane should be free. Now we're up to 6,300 here. I'm gonna try to track no
That's why Summon
cooldowns.
Siege-
So yeah, just not even putting any cooldowns up there. It's about the same, 63. You get Mana Tide. Downtime for mana?
Have doubt.
Mana Tide. I don't even know how much Mana Tide gives these days. Yeah, I wonder if they just put 2,500 here. If I go 2,500, what am I at? Lower? That's not right. $63.02 and $63.02 probably. That's weird. Um, 6,300. They still had higher. I don't like it. And oh, they had a little bit more crits. Maybe they were getting a little bit more mana back. Not spending as much time, So wait, if I switch the idol to the crit idol, I should get more mana back, right? DPS is going down, but do I spend less time, by gaining some crit? Spend less time, but 40 less DPS. So they did have a different weapon. But I have a lot more damage than them, I think. Like, what? Yeah, they're using a different bomb. Serenite Bomb is a little better for a 3-minute fight than one Sapper. I'm still over 100 DPS below. And I'm using Energy. And I have more mana. Or more mana, more damage. The only thing that they have higher is like 0.14% crit. They have higher everything. They have higher DPS. um, I wonder if they're chilling. Yeah, that was weird. I took off. You can only have one. So I took off Totem of Wrath. And it was like, no. Oh, a PI. I wonder if they had a PI. Somebody was talking about PI earlier. Oh, that brought me back up. But yeah, I took off Totem of Wrath. And it dropped me, but that brought me back up. Yeah, I guess we're supposed to take Totem of Wrath off. And Demonic Pact still works. .5 seconds. PI is sick. So I should take PI back off and like see how much DPS it gives. And like Enervate. I want to try like switching a point around to get another point of Moonglow. What if I just... What if we just don't Hurricane? And don't Typhoon? And throw both of those into Moonglow? So like strictly single target. I probably should have done that to start with. Let me see this out of mana time here. Wait 1 second spent. I'm gonna try one out of Moonglow, but into Dream State. Looks like it's going down a little bit. So it'll probably be like 0.2 seconds spent or something. Same
Well, that's
time
the
spent
thing with fire, guys, is armor doesn't do shit.
but
Your dodge
drop
saves you.
DPS. Throw it into intensity. Why not? It's hovering about the same. I think Moonglow is still best. Was it 228? One in each? It
These five
actually doesn't even look like it
especially
matters that
have
much
stuff
at all. Like, I guess it would be better
I think
to have a
like
point
76%.
into Dream State or Intensity instead of Moonglow for any like downtime in cast. Like if you have to move at all, or there's like a difference in phase, you'll regen more mana with those two than Moonglow. Wait 1 second. So yeah, it might sim better to have 3 in Moonglow, but that's just like non-stop casting. And yeah, that's like no hardly any difference. Just trying to think if I could throw a point into like Genesis somehow. Let me see.
You were great.
Yeah, I could take one out of reach. Throw it into Genesis. See how much Genesis adds. Six DPS. Alright. I had to try it. Because somebody was talking about only using 2 points of Nature's Grace. But maybe that's more gear dependent later on once we have more crit. Alright. I might post this in the Druid Discord and see if anyone's getting higher. Let me see when treants are coming out. About the same? Cool. Cool, cool. Guessing treants... No, treants aren't getting lust.
Just say you even get it.
So I
down
need to
this
pop
end
lust
where he's
after
dead.
treants.
Just yell out. You need.
If I put lust at like
and this
1.5
first wave has to
seconds...
be gone.
Oh yeah, that went up.
Yeah,
There we go. Them treants love the lust. So check that setting out. 6314. Sorry, I got dinner, but then I've just been like taking a bite every couple minutes. This is saying I'm throwing a bomb, casting Starfall, and popping Mark of the War Prisoner first global.
Heart's gonna stop.
So wait, we're not putting up Fairy Fire. I think we need to have that as an option. To cast Fairy Fire and not to cast Fairy Fire. Also, 4 different moon conforms? Why is there 4 different moon conforms? Oh, is that for like each different spell that gives mana back? I don't know what the 2.3 one is. Is it giving it back from Starfall? I don't know if we should be getting mana back from Starfall. That's what those 2.3 is, average. What else would it be? Judgment of Wisdom, we're getting a lot. Self-innervate is negative? What? 0.2 casts? Maybe I need to set when to innervate. When did innervate go off? Oh, innervate didn't go off on this one. So it goes off sometimes, but it doesn't go off other times? It would be a good time to throw it outside of Lust. Like right here, I think. I'll do a 120.
Yep, 12 dead.
Putting me lower, but hopefully, like, I'm
No,
never
you're
out
good.
of
That was
mana.
hard to
If I'm forcing to use it. There we go. Never out of mana. A little less DPS, but oh, it's popping trees a second
know
time.
both of them.
What if I hard stop it at 180? So it liked having the 5 extra seconds to cast Treants a second time. We're gonna see if any other buffs came up too. It's weird. 5 seconds worth of Treant. Oh, this one went short because it can go one way or the other. I'm only looking at one sim. The last one was weird. Oh, it's went from 63.19 to 59.92. It's so weird how it's just completely different every time. Not even close. You see how many Mark of the War prisoners it's using? Two-minute cooldown, so it popped it like as soon as it could, I guess. Which is what it should do. Let me see hyperspeed. I have no idea, but yeah, it's like if I do a whole thing, it was like plus or minus 200 at least DPS. I think our rotation's going to be really reactive. It's not just going to be like TBC where you could just Fairy Fire, keep Moonfire up, Starfire. Like, you're going to have to make these like split-second decisions depending on what buffs you have throughout the whole fight. Plus or minus 181. But even still, like, I was rolling 5k. See, and this is an example of why pre-popping like a haste potion I don't care for. It's just clipping every wrath cast. Like, whereas a wild magic
Go to see us.
wouldn't waste all of these globals. Let me try that. Let me switch the pre-pop
Usually
potion. Oh, but I need to check the hyperspeed because let me see when it's popping hyperspeed. "20 seconds in. Maybe I pop it at like 10. So from 6288 down. Like minus 50 DPS by using a wild magic. I'm gonna completely take the potion off and see what that does. And we're not like, it's not letting us use Fairy Fire in the rotation either, so it's gonna be a little less than this DPS. Now it's back up by not pre-popping a potion. Something's up. Something ain't right. Why would that cause it to go down? It's just because it's below the GCD. It's below 1 second cast. So it's right, but it's just gonna feel bad to do. But it looks like the wild magic potion's busted, so that could be why the haste pot's simming higher. So with no pot, 6282. Yeah. Oh, we shouldn't do less damage because we have too much haste. But we could be doing more damage with the bonus effects of wild magic. Yeah, less clipping, and it's helping Wrath crit more, and it's spell power, like a good chunk of spell power. But yeah, going from 0 potions to adding wild magic is a DPS loss right now. Like this, it's just wrong. Oh, but I guess it is choosing when to pop the potion of speed in the fight. So maybe it's just... hold on. So if I take that off, let me see if it's just popping potion of speed like early on.
There they go.
That could be why, just because I didn't set for when it should pop off. I think I need to add 80, was it 88 seconds? Yeah, so it's just immediately popping a potion of speed.
Oh, I got lost on the way to you in an orange
But then if I pre-pop a speed and have one in the fight, it's not adding any DPS. Right?
taken by the sunrise and the golden view. Walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations. Yeah, I know that you've been waiting for me.
Okay, it's adding a little. Like less than 10 DPS. What was that, 7? Like 7 DPS? And it has one pre-popped. It's a 15-second, so that it pops in a second before the combat, so it lasted 14. And it's popping it 60 seconds in. And see, like, it's just clipping all the wraths. So we need to have it during lunar phase. Which is why I think 80 something seconds in is when people have been setting their thing to. I want to say it was like 88 seconds. I might try like 85. Alright, so it's going up a little bit. Messing around with the timing. Then I could mess with the hyperspeed. I swear, like, I had all these things set, and then I took them off, and my DPS went up after I took off the cooldown timers. Um, so... Wait, pre-popping still mattered. Ooh, that dropped a lot. Let's see what it looks like with the wild magic. So I need to see, just check and make sure
There was
that
like no one at the stone. Now
increasing
it's like
the
surrounded
damage starfall
slabs.
of Moonfire. And what is this?
Fucking
So it's hitting for like 1800, 1850, 1900. That's a lot of range. Let me see what the next one hits for.
Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight.
Okay, yeah, the damage is going up from the wild magic potion. Why is Starfall half the value at 9 seconds? It's like partial resist. This is assuming single target rate, so it's not just because one of the 2 stars hits. Yeah. Yeah, so it's only hitting 10 stars, but what I'm curious is that damage including splash damage too? Because it's supposed to do stars damage and the splash damage. So here it has both. Okay. It just doesn't show when you hover over, I guess. Wait, average hit 17,000? Yeah. Why is there miss? 4% miss? Oh, that's just the treants. That's nothing. Okay, everything else is 0. Trying to figure out if no dot, Moonfire only, or both dots. I haven't gone that far yet. I've just been trying to like look at the timing of the cooldowns right now. So right now I just have it like there's not too many options. So I have it to use Insect Swarm, use Moonfire, and then I don't have it Moonfire inside Eclipse maximum timing. I don't have those selected. Let me see what it's doing. So like it's putting up Moonfire at the start, and then rocking a lunar. So that Moonfire lasted the whole lunar phase, and then right after lunar, it popped an Insect Swarm. Then it popped a Starfire, which crit, and popped a Solar. Yeah, that was pretty lucky. And then it's casting Solar, it's casting Wrath in Solar phase in Lust, which that's another question. Just look at all that wasted cast time. Like, it's a lot of wasted time right there. I'm about to add all that shit up and see how much How much time was wasted there? Wrath is casting for 0.7 seconds, so it's 0.3 seconds every single cast. Because it's got hyper speed going too. Like with hyper speed and bloodlust, like you're just wasting casts. So we need to be able to like tweak it to where we can only cast Starfire and stuff like that. But Insect Swarm lasted. It fell off and it was still in Solar, and it reapplied Insect Swarm in Solar. Solar ended, it popped Moonfire. 2 Wraths got the Lunar Phase, started Starfiring. Moonfire stayed up, dropped off, cast Starfire. Oh, cast an Insect Swarm. Just watched Sarth's 25 Nax run as a Boomy. Sarth had one too? You can get, or is that Crix? You can get as unlucky as not getting a lunar eclipse for 20 seconds after the pool. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want to talk about it. Just
Crix, okay, I was like, wait. Sarth lied to me on Tuesday. He said he hasn't played Boomy. Is it still clipping? What, like the second solar phase? Alright, so outside of Lust, it doesn't clip. Like, this is what we want. This is the soft haste cap right here. You get 1 second Wrathcast with no hyperspeed, no bloodlust.
Oh, I still might.
And with the Nature's Grace. So then, without the Nature's Grace, a 1.2 second. Like, this is what you want to see. And this is what you would see with Starfire in Lust with hyperspeed and Nature's Grace. It would look just like this. 400, or exactly at 400 haste rating. It's 401 to break it.
Yeah.
Like to break past the 1 second GCD threshold. I'm at 405. So it's just like, I think it's just like, it's a decimal point at that point, so it just must not calculate it like that. It just shows 1 second, but I think it should be like 99.997. But I think, yeah, you can see it below 405 haste. So yeah, this is just reapplying dots. Reapplying the proper dot outside of the eclipse for the next eclipse, I think is how it's coded right now. As soon as...
It's like, you can't make one comment.
Oh, and it's...
Someone taking it to a Polish.
It's wanting to keep up
Like, I wasn't saying that armor
dot
doesn't do anything, but
in the
like,
eclipse if it falls off. The Insect Swarm, it looks like, keeps falling off, and it puts it back up. Yeah, let me make sure this wild magic potion is buffing everything. So this is hitting for 48 outside. Crit for 10k. Just getting as close as possible towards the 405. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm slightly over, but like if I changed anything, it would just go too far one way or the other. Same with my hit. I'm 0.14% over hit, but that's just the best I could get to it. That 0.14% is just useless, like completely wasted. I don't know exactly what the cap rating is, but it seems like it only focuses on having up insect swarm before casting Starfire. It doesn't seem to care that much about 99% uptime. It shouldn't. No, it's not 99. No. It's like, so it's immediately after Lunar ends, it's throwing up Insect Swarm, the first global, after Lunar. So then, by the time, and this is a good example. So like Starfire crit, and proc solar, and Insect Swarm fell off during solar because it got put up before the Starfire that procced the solar. Like it's not gonna last long enough for the full solar phase, and then it's just it's reapplying it.
I wanted to keep pulling at it. We'll wait for you to do
A
it.
second time every single solar phase because it's gonna fall off every single solar phase. I might be able to change that with the Insect Swarm inside Eclipse max timing, but I don't know. Maybe I just throw 15 on there and see what it does. Oh yeah. With hyperspeed, or bloodlust? I think with both. With one or the other, I don't know. When Lunar procs, you finish Starfire, or cancel those by having stop casting modifier in your Wrath and using those. When it procs, you finish. So it would have to be like Solar, right? When Solar procs, do you finish the Starfire or cancel it? That's another question that I don't know if the sim will ever get to that point or not, but I think
Granted, it was my intention
just keep
to run,
casting.
and I thought
I would say just to keep casting. Yeah, I get them confused all the time. Like I'm finally getting to that point where I kind of like can talk about them better without messing it up. Because that shit, dude, I was in space. Anytime anybody was talking to me about lunar and solar eclipse, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, lunar eclipse, yep. But yeah, like the whole stop casting, it might be something, but I'm not gonna test it. I'm sure other people will test it, but
Alright, yeah, sure.
I think I'm just gonna keep casting like the next cast and just go with it. I got on a tangent there. I don't know if it went up or down. Let me look at the results though. So this is still casting Insect Swarm immediately after Lunar, and then it just doesn't put it back up. Yeah, it only throws up one Insect Swarm after a Lunar phase. So it's saying it's more DPS to throw Insect Swarm back up, regardless of it's in the middle of Solar or not. Yeah, so
Do I have all the retro guys? I can't tell.
neat. Sim on the alpha release now is still pre-alpha. Yeah, it's still pre-alpha. I think it's got 5 more days for alpha. I want to say it was the 30th. So like pre-patch, I think, is when alpha's supposed to like be confirmed. Tried in the beta, your brain wasn't fast enough to switch right away to Wrath after getting Solar Eclipse from a Starfire. Yeah, I kept sending that next Starfire.
Ding, ding, ding.
And the same thing with
Okay.
Wrath. Like, Wrath is just such a fast cast, like, there's no way I would ever stop casting another Wrath. Yeah, it's pretty cool to, like, see the different rotations and stuff, and see the DPS go up and down and stuff. Tweak things. So, I mean, I don't think it'll change if I do Moonfire. If I set Moonfire to 15, I don't think it'll do anything. Because I think it's gonna last as long as we have the 2 glyphs. Moonfire should stay up the whole lunar phase all the time. The highest single target you've hit so far on it? 6,300 something? I can switch it back to like what I had here in a second. You think only apply insect swarm when moving again? I don't know. This is showing to keep it up in solar. It just went back up to like 30 DPS by making it go before solar and then once again in solar. I don't know, man. Let me switch this. Yeah, so this is the highest I've got it right here. Whatever this comes out to, 63 something. I guess it should be 6305, but it's a little higher now. 6308. Maybe I switched the time or something. 7 to 8k. This is only pre-raid too. This isn't best in slot. So best in slot I haven't messed with at all. I've just been tweaking pre-raid for now. Is there anything like Moonfire that reapplies it? Oh, Insect Swarm you mean? Like, is there anything for Insect Swarm that reapplies it and makes it longer? Yeah, it's doing pretty good pre-raid. Pretty good. And this is with an innervate too, so that's a whole nother topic of discussion, but this is self-innervate. Oh, I might have made some other changes to help that out. Let me hold on here. Hold on. If it drops down just a couple DPS, that might be okay. Dude, Darkwind Cart greatness. I can't wait to see how that goes. How much people pay for it. Alright, so without Innervate, it's 1.3 seconds out of mana. And what was that, like 6 DPS loss? Not too crazy. Glad you're playing Enhance, and Darkmoon card is not good. Yeah, the only things we have to worry about is like the Tailoring Cloak, the Death Chill Cloak. Some mats for the goggles are pretty expensive.
I always think that it's
The weapon is gonna be a lot of gold too. If you don't have a miner, whatever weapon you've chosen that's crafted, it's gonna be a lot of gold. All these gems might end up being a lot of gold too. People are throwing these gems in their sets. I don't know how many gems are gonna be floating around. It might be more like you might be trying to get the perfect
I would like to
of
buy
this
Mercedes
like
Benz in my
lesser
driveway.
gem. The perfect rune bloodstone. You might be popping in some
Oh, you
16
can just
spell
donate your
powers
card to me. I'll take
instead of 19. 16 might be
Yeah. it. Honestly,
first
I
couple
paid
weeks.
Uber to leave it there.
100k the first week, 50-20 after a while. Oh no. 100k the first 2 weeks
Fuck yeah.
seems realistic.
It's always
Fresh. Dude, fresh it'll be
sounds
like
your agent's
it'll be
fucking happy.
5k and people will be freaking out that yeah, oh, who's gonna be the
Commission.
first to drop 5k on it? Yeah. uh Dude. The fresh. I can't wait to follow along with the fresh. Because I'm only getting to 60, I think. That's my plan for fresh. Get to 60, cut off the XP, chill, twink out level 60,
Waiting for,
and
Rogue to kill
just
30
vibe
people.
on that whenever I'm like chilling. Alright, so I haven't even started to like switch gear around to try to like improve DPS. Like,
Come in here.
I might just send it like it is. Like, this is what I chose. If people beat it by like
You wanna
5
smear your
DPS,
face
10,
with it,
15 DPS, then maybe I'll start looking at it again. But I want to keep switching these potions around. Oh, dude, that's perfect.
Usually
Having an EU and a NA account. Just get on the other servers off time. Yeah, like right now, it's prime fucking EU farming time. Oh no, the love chat. Dude, how long has this been? How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours, and I have gotten 0 love chats till now. Where's Nightbot at, dude? Nightbot slacking. Don't make me do it, Nightbot. Yeah, so that's the sim here. There's a lot of things. I need to like make another command for all the settings that like suggested settings to change. Because I've modified this thing pretty heavily. Simp? No, not yet. But really only like deleted one. There we go. First servers have to build up economy first, no gold selling.
I innervated you.
Players who have stocked up on GDKP for the last 2 add-on. Yeah. Yeah. But how long is it going to take for a bot to get to level 80 or 75, whatever level the bot can get to? What is that place on the Dolazar Basin? And pickpocket? Is that still a thing or has that been nerfed yet? The whole pickpocketing, endless zombies. Somebody was saying it was 65 you could max professions. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, this is good damage right here. Yeah, 70 for sure. I was hoping it was 55. so I could get max professions at 60. Because I'm too lazy to go past 60 on fresh. Alright, so I want to try a potion of wild magic. So I need to find out like a good lunar or a good solar phase outside of Lust. Alright, so I can pop it here, right?
Just see it.
Or I would want it popped with Mark of the War Prisoner, I think. So, when's Mark come up? 2 minutes in? I'm gonna try to pop a wild magic at 120 and see if that beats the speed. Oh shit. Ooh, haste is out the window. Wild magic bis. Fuck your haste potions. What do you think the population's gonna be like after the first month? Like, what do you think the population's gonna start with for fresh servers? And then what is it gonna be a month later? Like, it's probably gonna start off pretty huge. But then what'll it stabilize as? We thinking like 5K, 10K, 12K, 15? 8K? But yeah, I think... Oh, I didn't even like switch this. Does it matter? Oh, and I have it popping oh, well, I took Innervate off, so that doesn't matter. Oh, wait, what? Now it's going down? Wait, what? Was it still popping? A haste potion? Fuck. It's weird. But I can switch the consume, but it doesn't switch the cooldown to reflect it. Alright, so wild magic 6312. They're pretty close. I think you can do whichever one you want. But wild magic looks better. Just saying. Yeah, look at that. Eight more DPS. Wild magic potion. Send that bad boy 2 minutes into the fight.
What?
All ICC 25 normal average DPS. Boomy's only showing 6 point. This is what I'm getting on pre-raid gear right now. 500 off on pre-raid. Like, people are, I mean, the sim's not perfect yet, but they're simming like up here right now for Boomy. In phase 1. Phase 1 best in slot. Like 1k more than this graph here. I'll put it on now. Hold on. Are you using the Sims default talents? I switched the talents a little bit. So I've actually got 3 points in Moonglow. I took points out of Typhoon and Gale Winds. This is like a strictly single target spec. And then I have so that gave me 3 points. Taking 1 out of Typhoon, 2 out of Gale Winds. I put 1 in Improved Insect Swarm, 2 into Moonglow. Oh, the Warrior's way off on that? Yeah, like, what is this, dude? Wait, is that a Scotty J emblem down there? This is from a Scotty J video? Most of the Sims in full tier 7, DK and Rogue are like 8.3. Yeah, I've been seeing some like 8k damage phase 1 bis being posted today. Oh, with many low perform. Oh, this is average, not max. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Uh, 6.5 pre-bis. Yeah, if you ask for an innervate during lust, you're not getting it. Ever. If I'm actually giving it away to somebody, you're not getting it ever in a lust. Reman said, what are the fight links in ICC? Using tier 6 with several best in slot. Why is your rotation not good? Like at level 70 for Sunwell? Oh, let me find this playlist. But yeah, it looks like wild magic is the play during combat. I want to like do like a 90-second fight and not pre-pop a potion. Well, I guess you could still pre-pop for 90 seconds. It'd have to be like a 1-minute fight. 1:15 to 75 second.
Because
And I haven't set the hyperspeed cooldowns yet. Even if it's a like 60 or 75-second fight, you still think you pre-pop? I'm not saying you're wrong. Like, it could be it. That could be the play.
Right, with
I was just thinking you would hold it for like the first lunar or solar, and you could like haste pot your full first lunar phase, or wild magic your first full solar phase. I don't know. Like, I just feel like if you're pre-popping, then you're wasting at least a second of the potion. Like, I don't think you can make up for it with the burst at the start of the fight. Alright, so hyperspeed acceleration. I think we want to pop the hyperspeed with the mark
this.
and the wild magic.
Oh,
We gotta
sorry.
line everything up. So the first one
I didn't realize he was on you.
isn't being used until 22 seconds in. Need to back that ass up. 8 seconds. Yeah, we need every star in a row. Do I just skip the second use of it and hold it for wild magic, or do I have to back wild magic up even
Who stuck it in
further?
around sevens?
Hmm.
Something around
Or
sevens.
wild. Hmm. Damn. Hold on a sec. So potion's up. Solar came up like right at 60
Oh my
seconds.
god, I wish.
So shit. So we're popping the first speed 68. Or at 8 seconds. Do I just send it off cooldown at 68 in the middle? Hyperspeed? It's not gonna. No. So we don't want hyperspeed with the shit. Fuck. Yeah, we don't want hyper. We can't do hyperspeed and wild magic for solar phase, but we can do it for lunar. Boo. But then is that just gonna make it a haste pot better, anyways? I don't want to go back to haste pot. Uh, maybe. Now look at all those wraths outside of Lolar. outside of solar to proc a lunar phase. Look at this shit. 1,
Just
2,
lemon
3,
around
4,
here, so
5,
shit
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It took 15 wraths to get a crit that procced it. Goddamn. Yeah, this was an unlucky fucking sim right here. Heals fucking back. Cause look how many crit too. Why is that like... Why is that clipped? Oh, because it popped hyperspeed during it. Wait, crit? Where's the Nature's Grace? There it is. That's nuts. Won't that kind of be the average? 16? What was it? 16 wraths? I hope not. Let me sim another one here. Let's look at this one. So this is all in solar. And then solar drops, cast one more, and then boom, lunar. That's good. Took 2 starfires to proc solar. That's fair. 1 wrath again. 1 crit, 1 proc. 1 starfire, 1 proc. Oh, here we go. $12? This is some random ass shit, dude. What? It goes from like proc,
Yeah.
instant, proc, instant, proc, instant, 12 cast. Back at the start, 1 cast. I don't know where I started at. Looking at them. 1 proc, 1 cast. There's a little bit right there. That's not too terrible. Like, that's gonna feel bad, but that's gonna absolutely happen. 4, 5, 6, like 7 I can see, but more than 10 consistently. And then multiple times where it's just instant. I can tell you I haven't felt that a lot, where it's just almost every single starfire I think crit and proc the next one. So 5, that's not bad. Immediately. 2, okay, yeah. Damn. That hurts, because, like, Solar's ending right at the end of Bloodlust. Spec had 2 out of 3 and improved Fairy Fire. Maybe that gave him bad karma on Patchwork. Yeah. He might have been using a spec that I sent him too, so yeah, I'm not taking credit for that though. Starfire crit immediately. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Starfire is just amazing. There's a 50% resist too. Haha. Then another string of 7. Instant again. Is I think only once there was a Starfire that didn't crit. 2 Wraths, yeah, that's fine. Immediately get every single Starfire outside of the Lunar. Immediately pop Solar in this sim. This iteration. Yeah, that makes it hard to time, like, in your settings, when to pop all of your shit, because there's just such a big variance. But yeah, if you're running 25,000 sims, like iterations, then it averages out. But the timing of the hyperspeed, I feel like you can't control it. I only have the first one set to 8, and then after that, it's just doing what it's doing. And it didn't
I
even
don't
pop it
appreciate
at
many things,
8
so
seconds.
fine.
Popped it at 21.
Alright, well,
It popped it after Lunar was over. And just completely fucked all the Wrathcasts and Solar. Maybe I need the comma. No, that's still just not sending it. 21 seconds. Huh. Or maybe I need to have 8 and then I have to use DPS. And then do it. Hold on. Great Staff of the Nexus added 100 plus DPS. Oh, that's from Malagos. So yeah, not pre-raid. That could be like your first upgrade. I think I did. I had a phase 1 bis that I think had the Great Staff as part of it. Or I had a. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I had one staff. All the other like things that I made had main head off him. No matter what value you provide, it always triggers around 20 seconds. Might have to control all 3 for it to work. Maybe just popping like the first one at 8 seconds won't work. A Nightbot is awake. Have you made any phase 1 bis sims yet? Not yet, no. Whenever you change the hyperspeed. Yeah, let me see if this does. You tried 5. Oh, you put commas? Still nothing? Huh. 685, 150. Okay, that must just be broken. Bug report you got. You need a weapon list that two-handed weapons as well as main and offhand combinations rank. You on your second or third bis after KT mace because of competition. Oh yeah. It's just gonna depend on what set you're going for too. So like my phase 1 set. I have Impossible Dream. I don't have the torch. I don't have the mace. Well, I have a mace. Hold on, let me take off push to talk. Okay, there we go. So, torch gives haste, and with like my whole set, I didn't need the haste. I'd go over the haste soft cap. But I haven't simmed it yet. So, instead of having extra haste by getting the mace, I went for Impossible Dream to get extra crit rating. And the spell power difference isn't too bad once you factor in like the spirit. There's still a big difference, but I know torch is going to be high prio for people, so I just went for Possible Dream. The thing with the staffs is that they're just stacked so high with like each stat. Like you're locked into 104 haste, you're locked into 95 hit. You do get a different enchant, like you get a stronger enchant for having a staff. Spire has MP5, so yeah, you don't want the Spire. Gladiator weapon, meh. Damnation. See, Damnation's a really good staff. That's got the stats I want that I look for. Spirit, crit, spell power. But that's a good comparison right there. Let me look at the stats between those two. '86 int. I could probably compare it somehow, but I have too many sets. I'd probably fuck it up. 85 spirit. 91 crit. 461 spell power. And then the enchant is 81 spell power. And then we have main hand offhand. Got 44 int. 31 spirit. 42 crit. 461 spell power. And then we also have 41 int, 32 spirit, 43 crit, 65 spell power. So we put these all together. We got 41 is 85. Get 32 63. We get 43. We're at 85. We got 65. And then we need the enchant is 63. So 65. 63 is 128. 28. And it's 589. So then add the spell powers together. That's too much for me. 461 plus 81 equals 542 spell power. So then there's your difference. Int is pretty close. Basically the same. Spirit, you'll get 23 times 0.3. You'll get another 7 spell power from the spirit, which still you're lacking the spell power, but you do get a little bit of extra crit. 6 more crit rating. But this just wins spell power wise. Even if you add the 7, give it 549, 40 spell power difference. With Impossible Dream, a Cursed Spine over the 2-hand staff equivalent. Wraith Strike is enhanced Bis weapon, so intrigued what Boomy's best in slot weapon is. Yeah, like I mean I like these two. Crit spell power. A Cursed Spine. I think I've seen a lot of people with choosing a Cursed Spine as their offhand, and the main hand is just kind of like swappable. But Draconic Combat is all that haste, but we get haste from so many different places that 88 haste, we would have to like drop haste from other pieces maybe to even out the soft cap. What is this? Another haste spell power. Only 408. 213. What are these? Oh, these are... Oh, Wraith Strike. There you go. Crit and haste. Nice balance. No spirit. Crit, haste, spell power. Are these like the same exact? Nah, hammer has more crit. I think I chose the hammer at one point too. Soul Blade. Some hit on there if you need hit. That kind of sucks, like all that crit that you could have from somewhere, all that haste. Sucked up by the hit. Another haste with spirit. So it's almost like it's just going to depend on what other upgrades you've already gotten. It's going to help you out and it drops. Like it just kind of sucks that you have to lock in like a prio in most situations. I don't know how loot council guilds are going to handle all the different weapons. Like what was the other one that was... Oh, Great Staff, but that's just because it's two-hand. But yeah, like I balanced my whole set around the hit rating, the haste, and then I went for crit spell power after I got those caps. So it's like one of the first things you can do is start with like your 4-piece. Decide which non-4-piece you want. These legs with 82 hit takes care of a lot of hit. So I think most boomies go for the legs being non-tier. And then these are also 226 item level, so you get a lot of hit from your legs. I don't think any of the... Oh, the shoulders give some hit. And the helm gives some hit. And then Dying Curse. Come on. Then what else really has hit on there? I think my neck? Yeah, the neck. So if you don't go for the... I mean, that's like the only 226 neck too, right? Yeah, so like you kind of have to have this neck. So then like we wouldn't need any hit weapon. You can toss the hit weapons, the hit offhands out. Surplus limb. Don't need it. Ward. We start with, and then swap to a Cursed Spine once you don't need the hit anymore. Haste spell power. We're just going for the crit instead of the haste. Same thing, don't need the hit. That's one thing that I have different than a lot of people too, is my cloak. This again has all that haste, so I mean I could switch a piece that has, I could switch like my boots maybe if I wanted the pennant cloak. That'd be something I would test in the sim. I'm slouching. Posture check. Yeah, everything kind of is just like you get your base gear that you know you're gonna get, and then you can kind of switch around those couple off pieces. So hyperspeed is broken. You can't toggle that at all. Or does it have to have a space? It was just 63.97. "21 seconds. And it popped hyperspeed with insect swarm. That's brilliant. Damn, all them crits. Golly. Yeah, I think this is it for Prebis. I might do best in slot tomorrow. I think I've tweaked this around enough. You know what? I haven't looked at the spreadsheet in a long time. I might just screenshot this, or I could just export it. I could do both. Screenshot and export into... Oh, shit. Did it restart? Did I lag out? Yeah, I need to look at the spreadsheet. It's been a minute. No. Alright, I need to go through all the fucking settings. Uh, Operations. 25,000. Duration. Duration plus or minus 5. PC. Custom. Player. You'll go just set Nightbot's blacklisted words to what those bots usually post. But then I won't be able to get any hearts or nothing in the chat. Like, I swear it never posts. They never post words. It's just all emotes. Or how many different love chats have posted? Do they all just have the same? I can't scroll up high enough. Can you ban names too, or is it just words? Because if you could ban, like, somebody's name, just ban love chat. Yeah, it's always just emotes. Oh, I'm like behind my thing. I'm just typing out all the fucking shit. Uh, all the settings. Clear. I gotta do race. Tolerant. Prop 1. Prop 2. Engineering. Deluring. Rotation. I have type. Adaptive. Use battle res. Nope. Spelled that wrong. Res? Res? Use insect swarm. Yes. Use moonfire. Yes. Hello. Moonfire. Inside. Clips. Zero. Six worm inside eclipse. Zero. And I guess you could see all of that shit. Raid buffs, which demonic pack. Raid buffs. Yeah, that's the only thing I switched in there. Demonic pack. 2K. Totem of Wrath. Off. Yo yo, what up, Link? Debuffs. No changes. Consumes. I just go over here for consumes. Go, yeah. See, if I would have banned the heart, then the heart couldn't have been. I would have just banned Link right there. Ow, my knee. My knee.
You hit the desk at the same time the screen started shaking from what was happening in the show, and I was like, it's real!
It's the show. It's alive. Consumes. Potions. Speed. And then wild magic. Everyone deserves more love, exactly. Agreed. I'm on board with it. Eli, elixirs. Is that Flask of the Frozen Waste? Flask of the Frozen Worm. Flask of the Frozen Worm. Food. Fish Feast. And then engineering is Steronite bombs. Then we have cool weapon buff. There's no weapon oils anymore for level 80. Cooldowns. Got hyper speed broken. Potion of wild magic at 120. The innervate self is off, but I'll do blood. Innervate self off. Yeah, I want to say it's like I think it goes off item level. So like once you get an item level of 165 or higher, then the weapon oil no longer can be applied. So the first good weapon in Northrend is from Amphitheater of Anguish, and I think it's a 175 item level. So if you have a bad weapon, if you don't get like the Season 4 weapon, or if you don't get a Sunwell weapon, then you could use the Amphitheater of Anguish weapon. But I think if you have a Sunwell weapon or Season 4 that's already enchanted, then you could still apply the weapon oil to those weapons, and it'll be better than the Amphitheater of Anguish weapon. Season 4 stronger than Sunwell? Let me see if I can pull them up. I haven't looked for that in a while. Actually, I'm almost done with this. Hold on. Let me just finish these couple settings. Blood. Just 1.5 seconds. Okay. So I can have that on there. And I just need to like put the gear in there at some point. And all that, the other stuff. The talents and the gear I need to put in there. I can do that later. Save current settings. Save current encounter. Suntorch better than Felmist, better than Brutal Glad. Sounds right. It's gonna depend on your hit and stuff too. So superior. How do you spell superior? Superior weapon oil. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Ain't coming up with nothing. Super superior. Professions. Wizard oil. It's not even coming up with those. There it is. Exceptional wizard oil. What? I didn't think so either. What the fuck is this? Maybe it's just the website. Wowhead.com. Try a different one. Wizard oil. Item level cap. Yeah, but this one's saying, oh, cannot be applied to items higher than level required is 172. Huh? Cannot be applied to items higher than level 165. That's a small range. No, it's right. They just changed it. So like if I hop on the beta, as long as there's not an update, you can just hop on. But it's items higher than level 165. And baseball amphitheater of blood and anguish. Amphitheater of anguish. I don't know what the quests are called. So you cannot apply weapon oils on anything with an item level of 166 and beyond. Yeah. Sunwell gear 164 and once you gotta enable raids, I never get. I don't know how to do that, man. So what? Sun flare. So sun flare, for example. Where's the item level? Oh, item level 164. YouTube Studio Community Live redirect allowed channels. It's a lot. Dude, I'm getting derailed every time I'm on something. I'm like, oh yeah, I could do that. I should do that. I just like throw off what I was on. Hold on. I'm determined to find out this amphitheater of anguish. What's the zone? Grizzly Hills? Or is it Zoldrak? Zol. It's working. It is working. Quests. A tangled something. I need the weapons from the amphitheater. Oh, here we go. Champion of Anguish. So all of these weapons are item level 175. I'll do. Well, let me just do Sunflare. Let me see. Is my head in the way? My head is in the way. Let me move these over. That's good. Okay. So the Screw Sprung Fixer-Upper is about the same spell. Damn it. Hey. It's got almost the same stats. 11 less spell power. And it's got crit instead of haste. Pretty much the same intellect. But you can weapon oil the Sunflare. You can't weapon oil the Screw Sprung Fixer-Upper. Sim. What up, Austin? So phase 1 best in slot is 5.4k DPS? Nah, phase 1 is like 7k plus. approaching 8K. During pre-patch split rating, I'm going to be praying for Sunflare to be quite happy with Grand Magister staff. If it drops Brutal Glad staff, just being feels bad. Yeah, feels weird, man. Yeah. But yeah, like you would keep the Sunflare for sure, even if it was the same stats, because you can weapon oil the Sunflare. So like, what's the season 4 weapon? Brutal Gladiators. I thought it had a hit on it. Let me filter these with spell power. Spell power greater than 0. Criteria did not match any. One with hit and one with haste. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, this is on retail. Why is this on retail? That just has spell power. The blade has hit. There we go. Alright. So even in this situation, like the season 4 weapon is going to carry you past the Amphitheater of Anguish one, because you can still apply weapon oil to it. It doesn't have 21 crit. It doesn't have enough spell power. But you put a weapon oil on it and boom, it's better than the Amphitheater of Anguish weapon. And it wasn't like that on the beta until like 3 or 4 days ago. They finally like updated it to where I can't put the weapon oil on anymore. Like I've got it. I'm covering it. But target is too high level. What is this scene? Um Hold on. There we go. So like I try to put it on. Target is too high level. Yeah, that's how you can get past like not having to swap your weapon. You have to compare it. If you can weapon oil it and it's better, then keep your weapon. So it's got to be a really good weapon to swap. You know? Alright, what did you guys say? YouTube Studio. Is that here? Creator Studio? Community? Oh, they should like have this over here, huh? Community Live. Huh? Redirect allowed channel button. Huh? What? Who? See, this is too much work. This is just settings, general channel, community. Ah, so community, live redirects. Allow other creators to send their viewers to any of your live streams. Your content can only be selected for live redirect if it's upcoming or in progress. Redirect. Channels I subscribe to can redirect to my content. This option is disabled if your channel's subscriptions are private. So I need to like make public my subscriptions. And then it's good. Channel. Now I gotta find that shit. How the fuck? How many settings do I gotta go through to find that shit? Done with this shit. Wow. Manage my YouTube account, probably, huh? I was waiting for that shit to just pop up over here. Your account. Privacy. Playlists and subscriptions. Keep all my subscriptions private. I unchecked that. Okay. Community. Now it still shows the same thing. Unless I just need to like refresh. Refresh. Community. Ah, I have it checked. Channels I subscribe to can redirect to my content. Specific channels who can redirect. Save. Boom. Done. Consider it done.
Consider it done.
Yeah, there we go. That's the.
So you double retired?
Ooh,
Really? Can you feel the tension in the air right now?
I know I can.
I can.
Feel it in my
Feel it right down
plums.
to my plums. Getting all swollen.
Oh man, I gotta watch that shit later, dude. I'd kept that mace too, so I could test the weapon oils, and I think I waited like 3 weeks and they didn't patch it, so I was like, fuck it, dude, I'm getting rid of this weapon. Yeah, let's look at this Omen of Clarity. Check out this Omen of Clarity. Typhoon, nothing. Hurricane. There it goes. Free Hurricane. There it goes. Free Hurricane. Can I tell you what the haste rating cap is for pre-patch? 193. Ooh, and we ended with a clear casting proc. Typhoon? Aw, I whiffed that Hurricane too. I whiffed it, but it's going to proc an Omen of Clarity, and it's going to be free for another one? No. 193, nice, you're getting close. Yeah. It's not too hard to get to 193. Gotta have a couple pieces of gear. A clear casting. Tier 6 belt. That was a great night for me too. Like getting the belt boot bracers Those are all fantastic knights. Amazing AoE if you get Omen of Clarity Chain. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's pretty random though. But you can get some strings of Hurricane. Oh, free. Oh, I thought that was it. Ooh, right on the last tick. Perfect. Lost the roll on my boots though. Dang. We only managed to do 3 out of 6 pre-nerfs. Hey, I know a group that just this week got Calicos down for the first time. So don't feel bad about that at all. Is the clear casting working? Yeah, I think it's working how it's supposed to right now. It was like broken and then it was completely overtuned and now it's like I think where it should be. But I haven't been getting it with Typhoon. I want a Typhoon proc. The only one with a Miss and Sunflare on soft reserve. So we clear after pre-patch and they drop. Hurricane can proc it now, yeah. That's been the big news the past couple days, since like Tuesday, since Monday night, I guess, technically. And I want to say Typhoon can too, it's just... it doesn't hit nearly as many times as Hurricane does, so... yeah. It does now, because I don't think it ever did up until, like, 2 days ago. So, once we're pulling the Nax packs that have 10, 15 mobs in it, and we're hurricaning 15 targets, then it should proc almost every single hurricane. In the first, like, 2 ticks, 3 ticks of hurricane. And then, you can go on to the next pack. Alright, they're pulling. Okay, they're getting them in position. Perfect. Alright. Alright, that trash pack's dead. Cool. Let's head on to the next pack. Did we make it? I got 1 target. I'm gonna rocking from Starfall. Not that I've seen. I haven't seen that. Nature's Grace can. So the play is to like Starfall, get a Nature's Grace, Hurricane 1 pack. Hurricane. It sounds kind of bad when I say it out there. Mincy, you trying to hide now? You trying to back it up? Just bag it up slow. Just bag it up. Now I gotta watch that. We watched like part of the Eastbound and Down one. Just bag it up. This was the best part of Ant-Man. I don't even know where the music's coming from at this point. There's so many tabs.
Scotty needs us, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Nothing gonna stop us.
Nothing gonna stop.
Back it up.
Back it up.
Back it up slow.
Back it up slow.
Back it up. Yeah. Back it up. Okay. All you gonna do is we just back it up, okay? That's it. Back it up.
That's it.
Back it up. Yep. Just back it. No. Just back it up.
Oh man. Yo, we got some flower weaving going on. Check it out. Check it out. Some wrath weaving. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Yo, are you like chilling in stealth over here? Can I... My dude vanished. Oh, he's behind the... Vanished behind the target. See Starfall. Bloop. Hurricane. You got your clear casting. You hurricane it again. Clear casting. Bloop. Typhoon. Clear casting. Hurricane. Clear casting. Alright. My rocket boots are on cooldown. Feels bad. Hurricane again. Come on, Omen. Elbow clicking. Yo, you gotta take that helm off, dude. We gotta see what's under that helm. Ooh, evasion? He's tanking? Huge? Fan of knives? Yo, we need that. We need that face reveal. Oh no! You guys gone. Oh, you're body type 2, dude. We need the body type 1, bro. We need your TBC face. The ponytail. Alright. Come on. Omen. Brock. There we go. Alright, pack number 2. Go. Into position. Woo! Oh no, Omen. Come on. Come on. I'm running out of mana. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Could pop another one. Completely Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, they fix it? I think this is fixed. I think this is how it's supposed to be. It feels good. It's not like guaranteed on a 5-pack. You can chain a couple sometimes. You get unlucky sometimes. So yeah, it's not guaranteed like it was 2 days ago. Oh yeah, Scotty had made one the other day and he was like running heroics. And he was like, who wants to join heroics? And I like hopped on and I like searched for his name and I couldn't find him and I was like, oh, he's on the fucking PvP server. I have 0 tunes on the PvP server. Yeah, it's not guaranteed anymore. That shit was broken. Like, I'm glad it got changed a little bit to where it is. Typhoon's proccing it, not nearly as much, because it's only a 1-hit pony for 5 instead of 5 ticks of 10, 50 ticks. Yeah, no Starfall. I wonder if there happens to just be some like crap in the code for Hurricane, like downranking. Or if the glyph is rebroken. I mean, the downrank procced it. There's like no use for a downranked Hurricane ever. Same proc rate though. Your hammer trying to set up a tune. It's like oh, you got in that run? I think I was at work still. And I was like trying to get on while I was at work. Because I wasn't gonna like say, hey dude, like invite me. I was just gonna be like, I listed myself in the LFG tool and I was like, if he finds me and invites me, then I'll go. But I'm gonna play like shit because I'm at work. Bubble later. Sunwell guy. What up, Sunwell guy? What up, fella Boomy? Hello, Boomy, brother. I thought I saw a lot of energy bars. Because I had like, I couldn't watch it on the laptop too at work. So I was like trying to watch on my phone, but play on the laptop. So I couldn't see like the names really either. I was like trying to like zoom in. It's just blurry as fuck on a 5.5-inch screen. Like, alright, so I saved those settings. I have this screen on. I need some other screens. He's been like big chilling on streaming lately. I know he said he's gonna go ham once the pre-patch comes. I guess he's just saving up his stream time because he was getting like consistent there for a while. Engineering and jewel crafting, it's still up in the air. I think everybody's pretty on board with engineering being like the best, and then jewel crafting and tailoring is still a battle. I think both sides have pretty good arguments. Yeah, he's been popping out some videos. How many has he been doing a week? Like 4 a week? Mincer! Wow, World of Warcraft. I haven't been watching a lot of his more recent ones. It's just like... I think I did watch this one. I don't know why it's not showing. The most fun overall specs. I'm like, I know what I'm playing. The best 2v2 comps. The brutal gear in the pre-patch. Will be really easy. Yeah. So like, I haven't watched a lot of his most recent ones from the past week. I've been watching like the podcasts and just like live streams, or like trying to stream myself. So it's like it's hard to watch all these. Like all the recent podcasts have been like 3.5, 4 hours. Like 4.5 hours of my day on Tuesday. Like I was in the podcast, and then they did the DK one. I was trying to watch all the DK one. I couldn't get through that one all the way. Like the Rogue one, I watched all the Mage. I watched most of the Rogue. Warcraft Reloaded. Like these 3.5 hours, 3.5 hours. 3 months ago, 3 weeks ago, like 2.5 hours. Like I've been grinding on the the podcast, dude. Didn't that one guy say he had a bunch of math to prove jewel crafting was better than tailoring? I don't even understand the math. Maybe you can help me out. Let me find the math. Do you want a flying carpet? I don't want the flying carpet. Like, I made it here on the pre-patch, so I don't have to actually like take the time to get the mats and make it on live. Like, I have it now. I'm good. I've got my enjoyment out of it. I'll just chill. A video tomorrow if you do get season 4. I'm gonna get the season 4. Like I've got 4 pieces. I don't know if I'll get any other pieces using honor. I already had like my gear before like the discount, so I kind of like I missed out. But as long as it's like before 9 o'clock, I can get my fix in on the way to work again. I need that pre 9 a.m. post Eastern time. Not just the brutal gear. Wait, not just the. But why you'd want the brutal. Oh, okay. Why you would want it. The class podcast go into all specs or pick one to focus on. They've been picking. Well, the mage one, the rogue was both rogue specs. Like just all rogue. The mage was all like different mage specs in one podcast. The DK one, I think it was just like it was both damage specs. Then Boomy was just Boomy. The Feral is tomorrow. And it has an elemental talk for Shaman as example. But yeah, that math this is the math from the deep dive. Enhance and elemental talk for Shaman. I don't know if they were separating them or not. I don't. It might be posted in the description of the last one.
Hello, my friend.
Or the pinned comment. Didn't he do like a pinned comment? Okay. This is the order of the future deep dives. So Feral's this Friday. Next Tuesday is Shadow Priest. Next Friday is Enhance. The Tuesday after is Elemental, so they are split up. Then Ret, Lock, Hunter, Warrior. And then it goes into Tank deep dives, Healer deep dives. So that would be, if they stay on track, this is Feral, Shadow Priest, the 30th, Enhance, the 2nd, Elemental, 6th. So yeah, I don't even know what this is. 0.25 times, that's the lightly proc, right? 295 spell power. $295 for 15 seconds. So like, what is the 0.25 for? Right? Like, .295 procs per minute. Damn, mustache is itchy. 87 divided by 295 equals x. X equals 0.295. It's weird that it's exactly the same. 87 divided by 295. 0.295. But what is 0.25 for? Where's the sim? So this is saying for a 3-minute fight. Let's see what the uptime shows on the buff. I can. Rocks per minute. Lightly 1.02. And that math did not say 1.02. Where did it go? I mean, he crossed it out, right? Like the procs per minute. duration on proc. I don't know any of this stuff. 15 seconds. 15 over x equals 15. 50.15. To break even. I don't know. It's something once the sim gets into like past alpha. It's a so like it procs, it has a 15-second duration and then it's on cooldown for 45 seconds after the duration. So it can only proc once every 60 seconds. As if it procs immediately. So, for example, you see how long it takes to proc. Right there, boom, first cast, instant. But then we can see how long it takes to reproc. It won't reproc until it's at 60 seconds.
Hear about your buddy Castlin? He's swinging his cell right now. He barred.
It's amazing that it proc the first cast. It'll never happen again. Moment of Clarity proc. Nice. Free Wrath. See, like, at that minute mark, we'd be wanting to cast some Wraths. To get more cast to give it a better chance to proc. Hey, there it goes. So it proc within, like, the first 4 seconds of it being able to proc. So this is proc number 2. 2 full procs in a minute and 20. It's not 204. Oh, perfect, perfect. See how long after 204 it procs again. Hey, it proc like immediately. 204. So like this is proc number 3 of the fight. Three procs in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Like, I don't know what math we can draw from that, but what is that? 140 seconds? 2 minutes, 20 seconds? 3 full durations? 45 seconds? Divided by 140? 32.14% uptime? Which is a little bit higher than the 0.295. So I don't know, but I don't know. Is this like the epic gems? I don't know anything about jewel crafting. I've done zero like looking at jewel crafting. But I will say, there's instances where it's just like, alright, we gotta proc everybody. What else would I have to do? Like, 4 raid. Maybe Thorns, like a couple tanks. Uh, do I do anything else before pool? Or just drink? Just I'm always just thinking of like healing myself and then like getting stuff to proc. But it happens in dungeons a lot more than a raid would. But even still, like, say we finish this pack, Lightweave just ran out. I've still got 45 seconds I have to wait. But everybody else is ready for the pool, for the boss pool. So then we go for the pool, and it's just out of sync of everything. So then we start our boss fight, and it just doesn't proc for 45 seconds, 30, 45 seconds. Like, that's where the Lightweave kind of sucks. If you have that minute of downtime between your last pack and the pool, and everything's off cooldown, like internal cooldown, then it's fine. But you have it proc, it expires, you go into the next boss fight, they immediately pop Lust on pool, and you don't have a chance for Lightweave to proc during Lust now. That's the downside to tailoring. If you're W keying, you're running through the raid. If you're sitting there chilling, everyone's waiting for full mana. Somebody died, they need rebuffs on the last pool before the boss. You guys are talking strategy. Alright, so we want to have this guy tanked over here. This guy's got to come over this way. This guy's got to do the mind control. Then all your ICDs are up. You're good to go. And you can just pop in. Go to your rotation. And get it to proc. Lust, send it. But you can get a lot more like just raw spell power with tool crafting, which is enticing. But the burst. Burst is nice. It just changes, like, it changes the name every single time. So, like, I don't know. The love chat just never ends. Oh, so somebody was saying that, like, the minor glyph doesn't extend the range. I'm pretty sure it does. So, like, I want to get to a range. I think I'll still hit it. I need to get to, like, max range, miss. I didn't even hit over there. But then I need to take the glyph off and see if it still hits. Because that's been bugging me the last, like, 2 days. I think the minor glyph extends the range. So that hit it. Back it up. Just back it up. Just back it up slow. Back it up. Bloop. Still hit. Look at that range, man. Way past 36 yards. Even though it says it's a 36-yard range. Way past it. Still hitting. Still hit it that time, too. There's no way. Taking it off. My guess is this does not hit the target. See? The glyph extends the range. Confirmed. Thank you. I don't have another one to just pop on. Just to make sure. Bloop. Aw, Proctodine Curse. Hey. What up? Where's my Typhoon? Yeah, I was pretty far back. Huh. Let me get into the 36-yard range. Just past it. Hit it. Yeah, see? It's got a 36-yard range on it, and then you pop on the minor glyph, and you got 46 yards. It doesn't feel like 46. It feels like 42-ish or something. So now that I'm in range, this should hit it. Still didn't hit it. See, I think it's crazy that even just hitting it, it doesn't even hit any targets, and it still procs everything. Hello. Yeah, the minor glyph definitely adds range. Bloop. Hey, I hit it that time. It's like a 32-yard range or something. That sounds right. 32, and then you put the minor glyph on, and it brings it to 42. That sounds right. Yeah, I don't know where all this math came from, like what this means at all. To know what the jewel crafting math is. Later. Yeah, I got all this shit open. Talents, I need this screen. Copy. Paste. Bloop. Alright, so it's over to the inn. There. Yeah. So, no typhoon. No gale winds. We have 3 moon glow. I think those are the only changes that I made. We have 3 proved insect swarm. Okay. And I got the settings. Got the talents. The glyphs were already there. I need to do. Are all of them hit rating? All 4 are hit rating. It makes it easy. Okay, so all yellow are up our hit. $25K iterations. All right. Now do I go to best in slot? Let me see. We got to 6,312 DPS with haste, wild magic. So this needs to be changed. Best pieces from Sunwell are to replace the tier 5 head, shoulders, pants, and chest. Uh, so my helm that I got is cover of Ursoc the Mighty. I guess I can start to change this around. I'll go ahead and do that then. So cover I have. I'm gonna put in the meta. I'll go ahead and fill it with a 12 for now. Isn't Dark Conjurers better? I actually got that, but blue socket's kind of weird. The spirit on the leather helm's pretty nice. And the haste, eh. They're all pretty, like, they're all just so close. But yeah, the blue socket, I was like, eh. I already had a helm too, so like since I got this one first, I passed this one up Tuesday. Because it was prior to me. It was prior to like a warlock, and the warlock wasn't there. So it came to me. But yeah, there's just the blue socket's kind of weird. Like if it works out that that's one of your two blue sockets, then that could work. If you're not haste soft capped, that could work. But if you're gonna like AoE grind and stuff, and you're trying to use some Sunwell gear, that extra armor is gonna help you out. A little less stamina though. But you'll be tankier if you're questing, doing anything open world, even in dungeons. If you happen to like rip threat from Starfall or something, and a mob comes to hit you, you'll if there's leather pieces, then you'll take a little less damage. What was the other piece? I think I got shoulders. I think I got this. No, it's not the Spalders of Devastation. Reclimate? No. I'm gonna have to log on. I'm gonna have to get on. Where? Oh, where? Ow. What? I thought my hair came out of my hat. No. Okay. But yeah, for now, I think I'm gonna start off pre-patch with just those two pieces, and then the other two pieces will be tier 6, unless I get a replacement for them. So I might be 6 out of 8 tier 6. Actually, I've got some legs. I've got the channeled element legs. I might swap or throw those on. Your 4 set and 4 set, and it was AoE killing in the open world, no problem. Only ever get low HP. Yeah. Oh, like double 4-piece still pumps. Even like single target, still doing crazy damage. I'm in Tenaris because I got my Goblin Engineer membership card. I finished the Goblin Engineering chest or quest. Oh, so I have cloth shoulders, perfect. If I was just going on about leather pieces being so nice. Shoulder pads of knowledge pursuit. Got these. So then you said chest? Pants and chest? Oh, I was using the gloves. But the pants, I still have channeled elements in my bag. So I think I'm going to throw these bad boys on. Yeah, I am too. I am too. So then maybe I would just throw, or I could grab, could go Sunfire hand wraps for me. Wait, did you say gloves too or no? You didn't have the gloves. You had the chest. Personally, I might do the the hand wraps. Gloves are part of yours. I mean, if you're going tailoring in Wrath, yeah, I would say base it off of your haste and stuff. Try to get 193 haste. You can always kind of like gem for that. And just keep an eye on your hit rating too. The chest from Mover, that actually dropped. The Fell Conqueror. I think it got sent to a mage. .24 crit. I kind of like the Ghostly Hatred better. It's got Spirit on it. And 2 red sockets instead of 2 yellow sockets. It's got a little less haste. It's got 2 more crit. Yeah, like I like. This is what I picked like months ago, I think. Oh, it does drop off a mover too. All of these drop off a mover. Jesus. And then there's this one, 2 blue sockets and haste. No. So yeah, Ghostly Hatred. If you don't have Sunfire. And even still, Ghostly Hatred's still like solid because the spirit. Sunfire. Yeah, I don't think we've seen one pattern drop. So yeah. But me, like, maybe if I got one of those other chests, I'd switch it around, but I think I need to look at the Sunfire hand wraps. Let me see. Maybe somebody in the new guild I'm joining has the pattern. And I can just say, hey man, Mind crafting these for me? Oh, I can just get on my bank tune. Yeah, let me see. What was it called? Sunfire robes? Sunfire hand wraps. That's what I'm looking for. 2.3K. I just bought it. Pattern is 12K. Ooh. Ooh. It's like all my gold. Like, nope. But the hand wraps, 8K? Yeah, this is let me see what the pop is on here. See if we're down to like what, 8K I think? Mankirk? Yep, we have reached below 8K. Look at that drop off. We were 11K. Was that June? 2 months, and we've lost 3,000 of our population in 2 months. White Mane. Let's see how White Mane's been doing. White Mane's been holding up. Wait. There it is. 9.9. You're at 1450. So you've lost 4,500 in 2 months. Dang. Ooh. What is this? Yeah, this is it. 302,000 down to 218. Damn. Damn. Alright, sun. I keep Sunfire hand wraps. 10 Spellcloth, 10 Shadowcloth, and 6 Sun Motes. Yeah, that's a lot of work, man. 10 Spellcloth. Is it one word? 370 for 10. Yep. 370 for 10. And then it was what? Soul, Shadow, Shadowcloth. Same thing. There's a lot more Shadowcloth on the auction house though. No 10 stack. People not playing Classic WoW when the content's easy as fuck and has been out for months. Yeah, I know. People are just like, nah. Fuck Sunwell. Nah. And then what are sun modes for? Sun mode. 151 gold. You need 6? Damn. Oh yeah. It's gonna be 500,000. It's gonna double. More than double. Excuse me. See, I don't know about those gloves anymore. Maybe I can get... These were good gloves, too. I just need these to drop. And I'm golden. Tranquil Moonlight wraps, dude. But I might end up putting tier gloves on. Hit. So my hit's at 13. I think I need that hit, too. So 1446. So I'll be over by a little bit. Just a little over cap. And like I could switch the chess piece then. Alright, like what would nah. I think that would be the thing. If I got the gloves, I could switch the gloves. And if I got a chest, I could switch the chest. I'll just leave it like that. So I'll have 5-piece for a little bit. And I've got some blue sockets. 2 crit rating. So then I'll switch this. I can throw this in there because it's going to change. These would be spell power crit, spell power crit, or do I just keep all of these spell power and then change these? I guess that's the better way to go about it. What's the set bonus? 5 spell power? Okay. Yeah, so then this one would just be straight up 12, 12, 12. Which I think is what I have right now. Brutalis legs? Calamity? Yeah, those would be nice. Yeah. I just have the channeled elements for now, so like I need to get like what my set would be like week 1. Like next week, what do I have that I can put on? And then I need to be looking out for legs. I need to be looking out for chest, gloves, and the cloak. And then any weapon off of KJ. This will be full power. Haste? No. Crit, yes. Alright, but I'm 10 below the haste soft cap. So maybe I do throw like 1 haste gem in. I guess if I did 2, then I'd be right on it. I'd be dead on balls accurate. 193 haste, easy. Hit. I'm just way over. Nothing around that. I need to switch my enchant to spell power. I never got the amulet. This thing dropped almost every week. The Raven Idol? Yeah. I don't know what I want to do with the idols. Keep Raven on. Because the crit is so nice. I might end up putting the Starfire one back on every once in a while just to like get those big crits. The big crits. Is there a hit socket bonus? Spell down? No. I don't like being that little bit over. I think I'm 5 hit over the cap. Band of Eternal Sage better than Mana Attuned? I even have Ring of Captured Storms. 19 hit. That proc though. But yeah, I got, and I even got like Cuffs of Devastation. Just in case, but I guess I guess tier outweighs the cuffs. There's no argument there. I can get rid of my Cuffs of Devastation. The proc is too good. I didn't like getting rid of it because I loved the proc too. But if I did that, then I would have to gym for hit, I think. Let me see. So I'm at 22 crit. 23 crit. And then now I need a whole % of hit. Hit cap fully buffed. This should say 14. Like, this is perfect for our Night Elf. Yeah. The 17 is the cap. And the last 3% comes from improved Fairy Fire. So if I put on, like, since this is still 70 upgrades, it's still going to be 3 hit. It's going to add some crit that I don't need, but at least it'll look better for the hit. So that just needs to be 17. Because we still have 4% from talents. From balance of power. So we need 10% from our gear. The talent is included. So yeah, I still need 1 more %. I would have to... what would I switch? More hit. I've got the... I could actually switch this to Chronicle. Not love chat, bro. And then my haste would be back down again, though. My haste would be down real bad. But my hit's up over cap again. My haste just drops down fuck ton from dropping those 2 pieces. Woof. I would need like a haste neck or cloak. I went back to mana attuned. Then I'm just Completely over the hit cap. I don't know. I might still be vibing with these two. Just because, like, it just screws everything else up if I try to get rid of them for now. I mean, what would help? Let's say I got Sliver. Could I then drop? Could I make the swap if I got Sliver? Just over the hit cap. Basically at the haste cap. Like, that would work. If I got Sliver. Then I could swap Ring and Offhand. And then if I really wanted to, I could switch a crit gem to haste. I could swap 2 and be like 3 points over. Or I could swap 1 and be 2 points under. And I've been on Prio for this bitch for 2 months. And it has not fucking dropped. The next in line waiting. Dang, come on. Come on, Muru. Come on, Atropus. Give me that Sliver, guys. Come on. Nope. And then, like, do I switch Vitality to 5 Spirit? Is that worth 1 spell power? Chest. Do I switch the chest from stats to spirit? I don't know. I gotta swap this back now. But store that in the old brain bank. Sliver equals item swaps. Gear shifts. Let me take off that totem because that would fuck me up. I'd be looking like, where the fuck? Huh? Alright. So yeah, this is what I need to make my tune look like come Tuesday. I got a little work to do. I got a couple gems that need cut. I gotta get the 40 spell power enchant. Instead of Sun Flare, Sunfire. Alright, let me pop on $80 upgrades. Do excuse me. It's getting late. It's almost 1 a.m. Let me do my phase 1 best in slot. No cap. See what the old sim says. Free raid. My pre-raid. Okay. If I use theirs, then I could just swap what mine has different. So 19 spell power, 19 spell power. Spell power spirit. Spell power spirit, valorous. Looking good. They chose my cape. Unsullied. Yeah, so the only difference in the left side is the weapon. What idol do they have? Shooting star? Oh, it's got raid buffs. 480 haste. I have 409. So yeah, it's crazy how similar it is. Leash, leggings, Arctic. What the fuck? 2 pieces were different. That's it. Damn. I mean, I guess I could test the pre-raid and then swap my 2 pieces on there and see what it does. That's wild. Alright, so all of this shit should stay the same. And let's see what it got. Let me see what it do. Reset DPS with settings / talents 7 5 4 5 4 4 DPS. My phase 1 best in slot set is swapping the torch for the impossible dream. And swapping, see, this is where like illustration's gonna do really well on the sim. Because there's no downtime, there's no breaks. You don't have any gaps in your casting to where the stacks are going to fall off and you have to restack. So like, Thaddeus is like a bad example. Like, you're fighting one target, there's a gap, then you fight Thaddeus and you have to ramp up again, but it's such a long fight that that second ramp up I don't think is gonna like be that noticeable. Maybe like Saffron, when there's like the ice things, if you have to run really far, maybe you can keep it up if you're like moon firing, if your dots are on it each time you cast a damaging or healing spell. Maybe you can like moonfire, then like hide, and then it blasts. Okay. Maybe not Saffron. Okay, I'm not coming up with any good examples here. Where there's more than a 10-second gap where it's going to matter. I mean, you're not going to be able to ramp it up. How does that trinket work? Is it no ICD? No, yeah, there's no ICD. So it's just like... I forget what it's called in TBC, but there's like mark of something. Just like if you cast... It takes 10 casts to like get fully buffed, and then you have like 200 spell power as long as you keep it up. So it's like your first Wrath cast adds 20 spell power, then your second Wrath cast, you now have 40 spell power. I don't know if it counts like Starfall as a damaging spell. So it's like by the time you get into your first lunar phase, you should have 200 spell power. And then have that 200 spell power the rest of the fight. Unless there's those gaps, it falls off. You die and get battle rezzed. It fell off. Like, if you get web wrapped and they take forever to come over there and break you out, it could fall off. Yeah, I guess it might have some overall good upside. But I think I'm just not gonna worry about it. So like the guild that I'm going to is gonna be loot list based, and it sounds like they're gonna do like one list for the first 2 phases. So like this would be an instance where I wouldn't put the Holy Torch of Fire for my best in slot, and I wouldn't put Illustration of the Dragon Soul as like my top ticket items. So assuming this trinket is in there properly, and the illustration is in there properly, I didn't even check. Hold on a second. I can look at the logs to see how it looks. Illustration of the Dragon Soul.
230 herbalism.
Huh?
230 herbalism. For the whole stretch.
Grants.
I'm gonna take it forever.
So yeah, it even shows like shit. Why is it starting at? There we go. Illustration. So it's counting Force of Nature. I don't know if that's true. It is counting Starfall, which I can see Starfall. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10. So Lunar procced. You got your 10. And then from then on, this should just stay a blue bar. Yep. Alright. 7544. Ooh, that's too much. That is too much. Almost 200 DPS. What the fuck? Zero time spent oom. 0 time spent oom. Damn. 7362 DPS. $182 plus 182 DPS. That's a little much, man. For my liking. It's like, what if I... What about the... Let's just do the weapon. Reset with my weapon. What was that? Plus. Seven, 362 plus the 84 for mine. And that's plus 182 for mine. Oh. Reset with my weapon. Yeah. Reset with my trinket. Two. Gotta round it up. 3. 7, 4, 6, 3. Oh, it's 101. Do that in my head. Plus 101. Yeah, somehow they lose 3 DPS when you put them together. But the trinket is more important than the weapon, according to the current sim. Mm-hmm. Let me do Impossible Dream. I got my sundial. Look at the other trinkets. What do we got here? Expertise, grit, launch yourself high into the air. MP5. Living Flame. Hit rating? Holy shit. That is a lot of hit. Bruce crit. A lot of crit. This is your haste rating. Forum. Doesn't sound right. The ones without Memoron, General Vexus. The ones without icons are not actually in phase 1. Thorum. Algalon the Observer. Like a lot of these just aren't even in phase 1. Armor pen. I want to see what it thinks of Spider Trinket. Crit. Your spell crits have a chance to restore mana. Titan Forged. Spell power. Remove all. No. Embrace of the Spider. Just random haste. That can't be better than Sundial. 74, 62. Yeah. 'Cause the random haste is just terrible. If you have the option, wouldn't be asking for anything the first few phases. You will get trickle down stuff eventually and use a prio on a good ICC Ruby Sanctum trinket as Pog. So what comes out in phase 2? Is there like the Lich King phase progression? Is there like a Oldar? How much will it cost? What is different? Oldar, and that's it. Yeah, so like our loot list will be the first 2 phases. So I need to look at Oldar gear and see. Like, I was trying to intentionally only focus on phase 1 stuff so I don't get like mixed up or confused or anything like that, but now I think I'm gonna have to look at Oldar gear. Um Can I look at, maybe I'll try it on Wowheads. Oldar. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bosses? And then we gotta do 25. 239 item level, okay. Okay. 239. Does Yogg have 239? 226? 232? Oh shit. Feels like in between. It's not just a steady 13 eye level. A 6 eye level. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start like diving into all of this gear too. But basically make like a phase 2 best in slot set and see like what I want. What's today? Thursday? So I might have to like look at some phase 2 stuff. Really enjoying the deep dive? Yeah. Thanks, Doug. It wasn't supposed to be a deep dive. If that's what you're talking about. Like, unless you're talking about you're watching the Tuesday deep dive. Oh, really enjoyed the deep. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, it's like it's 1 a.m. and I've been staring at the sim for the last 4 hours. How many hours? 5 hours. Yeah, that was a sick deep dive, dude. I could have gone on for another 4.5 hours. But I had a raid. Last Cares had a raid. I don't know what Sarth and Crix had to do. What item level is Trial supposed to be? Northern Beasts. What? Lord. Alright, so normal 25 man. 40? Normal 25. What is 40? 245 eye level? And then heroic is 258. That boss. And you got some other bosses. I'm guessing a noob is the last boss. 245. Heroic. 40 is the number of items. Oh shit, yeah. 258. Trial replaces all gear before it. And trial was what? What phase was trial? Did I already close out of that? 3? Oh, okay. So yeah, that loot list makes sense to do first 2 phases. Living Flame. I'm a little interested in the Living Flame. All that hit, like, wait, I wouldn't be able to replace any of the hit anyways. I think I already went over that. But never mind. Heart of Iron, no. We cast a spell, there's a chance you would gain up to... No, no mana. Black power, dumb. Mana regen, dumb. It goes from 226-ish eye level gear to 250-ish if you're doing heroics. You have to pick go for scale. Oh, this thing? Spell power increases your haste rating by blah blah blah. Oh, it does say phase 2 up there, so it's got... Okay. Wait, does 80 upgrades have phase 2? Ready to go? Can I make a phase 2? I mean, I have phase 2. Haha. Did I edit it, though? Phase 2, Oldwar, Season 6. Okay. And this is the new set bonus. Increases the bonus granted by Eclipse for Starfire and Wrath by 7%. 7% more crit? So we lose the 5% crit and instead get 7% bonus. Each time your insect swarm deals damage, it has a chance to make your next Starfire cast within 10-second instant. I heard that was a bad 4-piece. 7% more damage bonus from being... Yeah, so like... But in order to get the 2-piece tier 8, we would have to lose the 4-piece tier 7. Which the 4-piece tier 7 is 5% crit on Wrath and Starfire. So we would gain 2% crit for Starfire. And we would lose 5% crit but gain 7% bonus damage for Wrath. Right? Based on use being nuts for Lunar? Yeah. Will have to be 75% crit, might just be better. I don't know. I don't know, because that 4-piece, I think this is the set that I heard the 4-piece is not good. Like, so I don't know, maybe it's just get all off pieces. Or only get 2-piece. Did y'all determine jewel crafting was actually better than tailoring? No, I think that's still up in the air. It's definitely got some conversation started, though. But the good thing about jewel crafting is you get it and you forget about it. Like you put your gems in, you don't have to think about anything. Like you don't have to worry about the proc coming up and then, oh, okay, the proc's there, now I gotta use this to go along with the proc. This song is throwing me off. What the fuck is this song? Uh, yeah, and if your raid's just like going through quick. The proc could come at an inopportune time. Dual crafting is a lower floor, tailoring is a higher ceiling. Crafting would be better in the vid. Yeah. Yeah. Dual crafting is the higher floor. Tailoring is the higher ceiling. Yeah. Because, yeah, the proc could just come at a bad time. Like, for Thaddeus, how long is that first fight for? When you're, like, fighting the first thing. So, say it procs, and then the fight lasts for a minute, and then it procs again right at the end of the first boss up top. And then you, like, don't get to take advantage of the second proc of the fight. And you jump down, Thaddeus comes up, gives you a polarity, and is still on cooldown for the first 30 seconds of Thaddeus. So, yeah, jewel crafting could be better in a lot of situations. Like, what's the one? Grobulus? Grobulus could give you the little debuff, and you're already, like, at max range, and you were about to move forward with, like, your Moonfire or something, but you got the debuff, so now you have to run back behind the boss, and Lightweave just procced, and, like, you having to run now instead of cast, and keep with your rotation, and you rocket boot back, and now your Lightweave's already, like, almost over. It also could just line up perfect. Like, so yeah, there's a lot more math with tailoring, and jewel crafting's just like the safe, easy way to go. There's nothing wrong with jewel crafting. Yogg-Saron. So what do we have here? Hit, chance on melee and range, crit to increase your attack power. No. You're saying scale? Living Flame? This is the one I was looking at too. Kinda like it. 505 though, like, I don't know. It'd have to be if I need the hit, then maybe I'd come back and look at that thing. Hit rating, another one. Have a chance to increase your haste, so this is a no, an absolutely never. Think you'll stay tailored for the mount? Mount's okay. Dude, does every trinket in Old War have hit on it? What? Increase your attack power. It's almost the same thing as this, right? 1234? 1284. Ooh. Big difference. Spell power. Each time you cast a spell, there's a chance you would gain up to some mana. No. Cold War 10. Chance you would gain mana. No. But imagine jewel crafting will just give you an average 80 DPS, while tailoring will give a range between 50 and 100 DPS depending on the situation. Personally, I favor the jewel crafting average. Yeah, that's fair. Fair for sure. And another thing that Toto was doing was he was using like the Sunwell jewel crafting pattern in his pre-raid set too. Since it's BOP. So he carried his neck into like Sunwell or Nax Prebis. And then there's a trinket that you can maybe make too for phase 1 that's BOP. That only jewel crafters can use. But yeah, I need to see source just from. Oh wait, I can do just from certain raids. Old War. Maybe Vault too, because another boss comes in Vault. Old War. Maybe Quest. Still have too many. Oculus. Why is it? Wait, why was it throwing Oculus up in there? Oh, Gunjack. Ice cream. Oh, these are all Quest. Oh, and they're all rings. What a trinket. There can't be that many trinkets. Alright, I'm gonna take off the quest too, just for now. Maybe there's a quest in Oldor that gives you some a trinket, but requires level 60. I don't remember this. Everyone sees just how awesome you are. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Attack power. Attack power. 100 Spirit reduces the base mana cost of your spells by 42. Use increased spell power by 408 for 20 seconds and 54 MP5. Spells have a chance to increase your spell power by 751 for 10 seconds. This looks like a, well, I'd say an arcane mage, but they're all going to be fire, I think, right? If in Oldor, they go fire. Is that the thing? Pandora's Plea. If only that 108 int was spell power, then that'd be a sick trinket. Oh yeah, Holy Pallies need Elect. Literally the trinket expansion. Yeah, there's a lot of options here. Another 111 int. Each spell cast within 20 seconds will grant a stacking bonus of MP5. I have the Broodmother. Crit. Each time you cast a damaging or healing spell, you gain 25 spell power for the next 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. This is decent. Someone said put the healing enchant on your weapon before pre-patch for 43 spell power. That can't be real, is it? Somebody else had asked, like, was the healing 43 spell power? I guess I could switch mine. And then C could be, would have to check numbers. Think it's more likely to swap from. Yeah, like the healing should still be 40. But I could try it. Let me go through these trinkets real quick while I'm here. And then after this, I can hop on. I might be able to just go ahead and put healing on mine, and then I can copy it to like the PTR or the beta and see if it's 43 or 40. But shit, it's already 1:15 in the morning. But I kind of like the Eye of the Broodmother. But that's kind of like the illustration. It has to stack up. And it's only up to 125. But it's like 2% crit. Crit your melee armor pen? No. Crit attack power? No. Crit your harmful spells have a chance to increase your... Bro. Flare of the Heavens. This looks nasty. What's the ICD for flare? Tell me it's a minute. Flare of the Heavens. "45 seconds? What? $850, dude? Yo, I'm kinda digging this thing. 2.61% crit. And 850 spell power. Crit call forth a vanquished tentacle of Yaxaron to serve you. Spell power 110. Each time you cast a spell, there's a chance you will gain up to some mana. No. Hit chance on melee and range crit to increase your attack power. No. And I've already looked at those, so I'm thinking Flare of the Heavens. That's piqued my interest. Alright. TBC. I think I need to actually buy the pattern. I might not even have the mats to do the enchant. Let me see. Just got the Felma staff tonight. Nice. Weapon upgrades are always really fun. It's always an exciting week. I always feel like I'm just like, I can't wait to get back into the next raid after that weapon's upgraded. Alright, I think I determined that the Cuffs of Devastation can get DE'd. It's too late to rethink about it now. Already got illustration of the Dragon Soul. Do you see it? It's right there. Got it. Wait, where? I really need to get Atlas loot. Fuck, man. I hate going fucking Wowhead. Enchant weapon healing. So it's this one. There's a vendor in chat. Okay. Shatar Revered. This is sort of ringing a bell. Here we go. Giant weapon. Major healing. Okay. Let me see if I have the mats. I do not have the mat. Chin. Eight and eight. Oh, I have the water. 8. Then I need some Primal Earth. 8 shards I have. Alright. Let me see how much they are. I would need what? 6? 5.6? 2-hour nap. It's my nap time for 7 hours. Let me see if I got any on this. I got 9. See if I have any on the bank tune. I don't think so. I think I've sent it to myself before. Yeah. Alright, so I had 3? I forget what I even had now. Oh, 1 gold each. 166. What did I need? 4? 5. Did I need 5? Fuck. Need to log back on. So I need 5. Okay. I need 5. I can get the 5 stack. For a $1.50 each. Primal life. $1.64 each. You know what? I really like this guy. I'm gonna send him 1,000 gold. Yo, Egg Carton just sent me 5 Primal Life and 1,000 gold. Holy shit, dude. Thanks, man. Nice, dude. Hook up right there. Alright. Enchant weapon. There's no going back. You. Looking frosty. The true test. Hell yeah. This is as legit as it gets. Alright, so I don't know if it's going to show up on the tooltip. So all the other shit's going to be like... probably just did it for nothing. Because it's going to reset my talents and everything, and the talents are going to give me different spell power anyways. Maybe I've already copied it. I think I should have copied it before I enchanted it. And then copied it after I enchanted it too. But maybe I did. Listen. PTR. Oh, I don't even have that installed. Just read it in the Discord, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it would show on the tooltip 43 or if it would show 40 but have 3 extra spell power that's not on the tooltip. Say what? You guys didn't see that. Character. Let's go. Trips me out because I have another one now that's level 70 on a different server. It's 70 on number 4. Look at that. 170, 273, 4. Enchant, bro. What do you think? Gonna be 40? Gonna be 43. Oop. The cursor moves from the right side of the screen through the middle of the screen towards the left side of the screen, and it hovers over for 43 spell power. Holy shit! Woo! 3 extra spell power. Let's go. Axe. Axe. Had to have that suspense there, you know. Get closer to the mic. But is that just a tooltip error? Will we ever know? I guess I could take the weapon off and put it on. Couldn't I? So we're at 1175. And I don't have any talent points, so like intellect shouldn't give me any spell power. So this is 266. So 866 plus 266. I can't fucking, dude. I need to sleep. 866 plus 266 equals 1132 minus 1175 43. See, and that's the thing. That's the drama. Because the enchant weapon, major healing, you switch the tab from TBC to Wrath, you hover over it, permanently enchant a melee weapon to increase the spell power by 40. So that mean like the ring enchant is the same way? Can I do the ring enchant too? Is that gonna give me like 1 or 2 extra spell power? Enchant ring spell power. By enchant ring healing. 20 and 7. What are the mats? I think I have the mats. This is TBC? Now I don't even know. Enchant, bro? No, this is not TBC. That's it. So that one was confirmed. Is it a bug? We'll find out on Tuesday. But this one. It was right here from the same vendor, that's why I thought of it. Enchant ring, healing power. 8 gold? I'm spending all my gold doing these tests, man. But, let me see here. So, like, we switch this to Wrath, and it goes to 12. Spell power. Which is what it is currently. 12. At the least, it's the same thing as enchanting spell power if it doesn't work on live. Yeah, yeah. But I'm spending my mats, man. My hard-earned and saved mats. 8 gold right here. But I'll do it for science. For the science. I was like, if I don't have the right rod, I was gonna be mad I just spent the 8 gold because I don't have like the best enchanting rod. Three, 2, 5. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm committed. I'm committed. I'll throw it on this one. Because this would be the one that I save. Wait, do you want to replace 12 spell damage with 12 spell damage? Healing power. Huh. Woo. Woo! Got that one. Yeah, the mats are insane compared to that one. 5 whole dust and 1 extra planner essence? What a rip-off. This better give me like 2 extra spell power. It better be 15. It better give me 3. You want to replace 12 with 20 healing? Yes. Fingers crossed. Be a breakthrough. I completely logged out of it. Hold on. Wrath of the Lich King Classic Beta. Do you want to... Yeah, sorry. Gloves for healing. Yeah. For science! We need the gloves! Bracer! Helm enchant! Is there a helm enchant? Wait, actually, is there a helm enchant? I'm like letting the suspense build for the ring. There is, but no hit. Yeah, so like what if it's more spell power? So ours is 22 and 14 hit. 35 healing. What is Glyph of Renewal? Why is it Why is it to Wrath? 19 spell power and 9 MP5. So no. 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 Not that one. Okay. Uh no effing way. No shot. The cursor starts from the middle, goes to the right, bottom corner, up to the top right corner, over to the top left corner, down onto the ring. 12 spell power. Rip. Rip. But maybe this is a tooltip error, and it actually gives more spell power, and it only says 12. To confirm. 40. So 1123 plus 40 equals. And then plus 12 equals 1175. 8 gold down the drain. I'll never get it back. 2 large prismatic shards down the drain. Wow, that was fun though. That was worth. It was needed to be done. Someone had to do it, and I stepped up to the plate. Smacked it out of the park. Weird that the weapon goes 43, but the ring does not give more. And then, yeah, there's gloves and there's bracers still to test. Yes. Oh, the golden spell thread? Yeah, it should be. I was actually going to make the golden spell thread for my brutal legs. So, if I can remember to do that for the pre-patch, and then copy it back over. I'll try to remember. But it is bedtime. It's night time. It's 1:40. Tons more theory crafting to do over the weekend, tomorrow and the weekend. Especially if they decide to do that 2-phase loot list coming up in a couple days. I need to prep for that. So I need to make like a phase 2 BIS list already. Yeah, I'll test anything, dude. No problem. Yeah, I can't even think about phase 2 BIS lists right now. Like, is there even anything? Every stage is MMO champion? What? Is this not indeed? This is for all tiers and all classes. Wait a second. Tier 7 BIS, Tier 8 BIS. Ret, Holy, Druid, Feral, Balance. Oh, it's already set. It's already set. What do they have for the trinkets? Flare of the Heavens. Is that the one that I made? I think that's the trinket I chose. Flare of the Heavens. I knew it. This has Eye of the Broodmother. That was the other one that I was interested in. It's only a 219 trinket though. It does have the 4-piece tier 8. That's interesting. Can you link that? Yeah. There you go. And if it didn't automatically tab to the Druid tab, then yeah, just click it at the bottom. Keep dreaming you aren't getting Valnir. The rest of Druid. That's great. Yeah, I think I'll probably like make my own set and then come back to this and compare what mine has compared to this. I'm not gonna like copy paste this one, but maybe I can work on it at work tomorrow. I need to send it to myself on Discord. Um, okay. Yeah, I might try to take a look at that while I'm at work. Give me something to do. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great night. Maybe see you over the weekend. Peace.